allow us to begin. I wasn't sure how late we were gonna start, so I put on the we'll be a few minutes late, just in case. But it turns out we weren't even that late. Tori, Tori and Ayla, both of you reactives.
Look at these fucking nerds.
Mm.
Um,
I'm a rain reactive.
yeah, but you're Rainer Rasaki, not Rainer Gladefnen.
You know what? Fair enough.
Last I checked, Rainer Gladefnen doesn't have angelic wings.
He should.
Have you checked recently?
I have checked recently, actually.
Rain would totally rock the angelic wings over like bat wings or something.
He would.
Yeah, Helly would be so fucking jealous, like so miffed about it.
Only she can have wings.
That was Mike. If the Helleboy could summon things, Rain has wings. What the fuck?
Alright, well. Last we left off, you all continued your investigations into APS Island, the home of Azius Protective Services. Rain once again insisted upon having conversations with Alphonse Prelon Strixhand, the lover of the man who founded APS. Doing so through Mephistopheles, also known as Philly, Helly's familiar. Impish familiar. You learned some interesting things from him, including that he is racist. And that was fun. You also learned that both Kiana and his name is escaping me. Why is his name escaping me? This is an Aconite. Thank you. Both Kiana and Aconite were actively using Alphonse for information. Whatever information they could gain. Meanwhile, and you also discovered the functions of the book on the desk of the High Command, of the captain of APS, Elsword. Meanwhile, Hellebore and Helly were investigating something else, tracking and following Kiana. You first encountered Kiana speaking with a pale man who carried a very, very evil book. One that Helly was able to recognize as one of mortality's greatest sins. The creation of this book that details the process to create life. True life. But you had a mission, and it wasn't like that book was going anywhere anyway. So, you made your way, continuing to follow Kiana, until you found what you presume to be his home, or at least a home that he is staying in for now. So, Hellebore and Helly, as you two remain currently outside, we're going to pan back to you. What do you do?
I do think it's worth noting that we weren't just like, oh, we'll get the book later. We tried. We just failed.
That's true. That's true.
Well, I imagine we're doing a bit of a stakeout because I need a short rest before I can summon anything else.
We go in an alley and hang out for an hour.
Yeah. We could just go to a park and sit on a bench for a bit, do public date stuff. You know, make the if people are keeping tabs on us, it looks just like what we would do.
Fair.
We do that for an hour,
okay.
And then we go to Kiana's.
Do you want to cover what happens during that hour, or at least some of what happens during that hour, or do we want to just skip right past it?
You got any ideas?
I mean, nothing in particular right now, really.
No, then. we head back to Kiana's.
Okay. You make your way back to Kiana's. After spending an hour, you can both mark down short rests. As you find your way back, the frankly unremarkable home currently sits in the same place it had been, just as quiet as before.
I am now thinking of something that we should do before we go to Kiana, if we have time and are just walking around, and that is see if Carrie is done distracting that guy. And get her read on the situation.
Okay. Roll.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Roll investigation.
Can I ask what this is for? I guess I don't have any ability to inherently know where my summons are.
Yeah,
so,
you don't know where your summons are at all times.
Okay.
You only know where they are when you can see them.
That's true. That's how most people work, actually.
Yeah. Unless your eyes don't work.
You know, except for the microchip that I put in Tabby, but...
Yeah. and that.
That is a 23 investigation.
23. It doesn't take long. You find she is still in her disguised form, but the person that she had been distracting, Ivor, is gone. As she sees you approach, she smiles softly and walks up. Helly, I was just about to come looking for you. Did you get what you needed?
No, he took it with him or something. Did you see him have a book on him?
A book? I mean, I didn't, unfortunately, get the chance to strip him, but I didn't see a book, no.
What? Well, damn it. We'll have to try it again later. What's your read on that guy, Carrie?
I was gonna ask, who was that?
I don't know. I just want his book. His book is weird, and I want it, and you shouldn't have it.
He might... I mean... I don't know what he is, but he's not mortal.
Well, we think he's a vampire, so...
Almost definitely.
I would be inclined to agree, but don't vampires all have red eyes? His were violet.
Can he not disguise that?
Maybe, but most disguise spells only last for so long.
So he's a weird vampire, or like a really powerful one. Even more, we need to get that book away from him.
I mean, I do not disagree that this book, whatever it is, probably is better in your hands than his. I don't know.
Did he seem bad? Did he seem evil?
Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt. I almost think he was a demon.
Whoa. Okay.
But after the blood,
That makes this way worse. Okay,
But-
go on.
after the Blood War ended, they haven't left the Abyss. I don't know why a demon would be here.
I look to Hellebore and say, "Didn't you say something about like a demon doing something with you guys?"
Well, kind of. Reen's friend, we have very strong cause to believe, was possessed by one. He also has that weird hat thing that tries to possess him that we think is a demon.
So, if Kiana's working with a demon, not I like put a head like to calm Carrie down and say a different Kiana.
Okay.
And that's really wow. I I don't know what to do with that. Really, not yet. Even more reason to take him down, right?
Absolutely, but it might not be as simple as just killing him if he is a demon. I
What
don't
do
know.
you suggest?
Well, demons can only be killed in the Abyss or with a special kind of weapon, but there aren't many of those left, and they're quite useful for killing devils, which is kind of important right now. So I don't think your mother would have any to spare for you. I also don't know for sure. I can't say. I just know he wasn't mortal. And he was certainly evil. It's just the way he talked reminded me of those things.
Well, I looked at Hallie. Next time we deal with him, I can summon Andy and see what he has to say about it. Andy's a demon.
Oh.
I suppose that may be smart. You can never trust demons, but at least if you're summoning Andy, it's someone under your control.
Maybe. Oh no, I have. Let me check my notes. I have a lot of summons. Maybe Beth would be better. Yeah. Beth can also hide better than Andy. Anyway, thank you, Carrie.
Of course. I'm glad to have helped.
Then I'll unsummon her.
Gone. In a small flash of flame.
Now we have our hour-long date.
You have your hour-long date. And then
I'm sorry, Ayla.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
this happened
I
last
am
week,
actually
too.
helping. Yeah, I'm also helping with tech stuff elsewhere, so like you're good. No worries.
Okay.
It gives
Alright.
me a good chance to eat food and help out.
We head back to Kiana's, and I will re-summon V.
Okay. You resummon V. The nightmare bays at you, waiting for commands.
Alright. And then off to the ethereal.
You vanish into the ethereal plane, once again seeing the lingering spirits and the kind of blue tint over everything.
Alright, let's walk on in.
Okay.
Mm.
You walk through the threshold into the home of Kiana, the command chief of APS. As you walk inside, the home looks shockingly normal. Almost bland. A 2-story home with fairly average decorations, though a lot more Fey inclined in appearance. You do notice a small shrine, though you do not know to whom it is dedicated. A kitchen, it looks super normal. You do see Kiana currently in the study, which is on the second floor, looking over a book that is hard to make out from the ethereal. He does have a pen at his side, and he does seem to be making some marks in the book, but a lot of it seems to be something that he's reading as opposed to writing.
So we get to the study, see that he's writing, and then Hallie goes, "Damn it! Don't mortals sleep or something? Why is he awake?"
Halibor similarly, like, sighs and, looks disappointed.
I mean, they do. He's probably just weird or something. There's a book, though. Do you think it could be connected to the other one? Wait, was there a sequel?
Yeah, there's a lot of those books. It could be, but if he's awake, he's right there. We can't do much about it. I sit down in the ethereal, which I imagine is barely sitting down. So I guess we wait for him to sleep.
Do you have anything that could, like, make him sleepy?
Not really. Nothing. No, I need him to already be asleep, and I can't just put him to sleep, because that's not going to work. Unless you can.
I don't have anything like that.
Then I guess the play here is to just wait in the ethereal plane. We have up to 3 hours here before V disappears. So I guess we wait for 2.5 hours to see if he does anything else.
It does not take long. 15 minutes after you first lay eyes upon him, he sets the quill aside, blows to make sure the ink is dry, and then closes the book, setting it on the desk, standing and walking out of the room after blowing out the lantern.
I don't think this will work, but Helly is desperate. I'm gonna get right up on the book and see if I can read it, or more what Helly would probably do instead is try to feel if there's any evil energy coming through the ethereal plane from this book.
Jojo's sinister.
Well, he did close the book before setting it down, so it's impossible to read the contents. Getting super close to the book to try and sense if it's evil, can I have an Arcana check?
You sure as fuck can, dude. That's a 16.
16. You don't sense any inherent malice from the book, but it's also in the possession of an APS member named after an evil devil. So you're certain it's probably not nice, but the book doesn't have any inherent magic energy that you can feel from here.
Hallie puts a hand on her chin and goes, "He must have disguised its aura or something."
We may not be able to feel anything while we're here. Do we want to maybe wait a little bit, try to see if he's sleeping, and then once he is, we can like go out and do real life surveying.
Hmm. But what I want to do, we don't even have to go back to the material to do it. It might be dangerous. But sure. I mean, it's just kind of, he might be a little loud appearing, so we have to make sure he's deep asleep before we do that. So let's fall.
I mean, you could maybe try to tell her to, be a little quiet. We can like appear in a different room or something. It's
Makes me
just I don't think there's any way to take the key without, being there.
Would you notice if in another room a flaming horse just suddenly appeared for 6 seconds and then disappeared? I don't know. I don't know what kind of sounds that would
Noise
make.
it makes.
Yeah. I mean, if he had a smoke detector, it would definitely go off. So
Smoke detectors don't exist yet. The only smoke detector he has is his nose.
we'll follow him and see if he's sleeping.
Okay. You follow him into into another room, which you're not sure what it is. There's a large carpet on the floor that looks like it has an arcane sigil carved into it. You don't see a bed, but the rest of the contents of the room do look like a bed chambers. He approaches and sits cross-legged in the middle of the arcane sigil. As he closes his eyes and rests his hands upon his knees, you see the light seems to dim and smoke begins to rise from the points of the sigil. There are 6 points of the arcane sigil that smoke begins to rise from. As he quietly sits there, meditating, you think.
He's oh wait, he's the Kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
I'll whisper. I don't need to whisper. Hey, Helly, do you know anything about what he is? Do they sleep? He doesn't have a bed.
Yeah. That is a great question, Talon.
Roll. Roll me wisdom plus proficiency. I'm not. I almost want to call this religion, but just wisdom plus proficiency.
Wisdom plus proficiency is much more to my liking. 18.
18. You try and think back to stories on Kitsune that your mother told you. You don't think you've encountered one directly. If you have, they were a druid, which messes with the whole idea to some extent. But you remember some of the stories. Ageless humanoid beings from all 4 of the Fae courts. Originally completely immortal, but were unfortunately cursed many, many, many generations ago with the ability to die if they do not gain enough power, essentially. Some Kitsune are able to regain that immortality, but most die around their 10th century of life. Each tale represents a century of life, and some Kitsune, if they have enough power, do not need to sleep. But most Kitsune do.
How many tails does he have?
He has 1 tail.
Helleborg kind of tilts her head and thinks about the question for a little bit.
Hmm. If he's really, really strong, he might not need to sleep, but he doesn't look like he's that old. So, um, maybe he is sleeping. Do you have the other, like, the thing to, like, can they check? Can they see if he's sleeping?
Whew, that is certainly an idea. Uh, hmm. I. Oh, well, maybe. She'd probably check better than us. So, okay. I'll hold my hand out and I will summon another creature.
Which
I'm
creature?
going to summon Anti-Dream Thrasher, the Night Hag.
Night Hag. Okay. Boo-boo-boo. Okay. You reach out a hand and she appears. The hag shifts her attention. Ah, Hallie. Hello.
Hi, Auntie. We might need your help.
Might?
Well, you see this guy? We're on the ethereal still. So, can you tell if he's sleeping? He doesn't look like he is, but he might be.
Hmm.
Oh, also, this is Helly, or this is my girlfriend Hellebore.
Ah. Hellebore. You seem fascinating.
Helleborg kind of gives a very unsure look and blushes.
Thank you. You seem, spectacular. Intriguing.
Um.
Yeah, you know those cell coins I was talking about? Auntie's made a few.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That's how that
That's interesting.
If you would like one, we could make a deal.
no.
No. I'm okay. I don't need any deals made.
Good answer. Good answer.
Your loss. Well, let's see. This. She approaches, kind of stepping a bit closer. To Kiana. She reaches a hand forward, kind of sensing him almost. She smiles and turns her attention back. He is in a trance. Not quite asleep, but certainly not awake.
Does he? Can you? Like, does he dream? Can you still like haunt his nightmares when he's like this, or?
Well, I believe I can.
Great. That's what we need you to do. This guy's like really evil, and he doesn't deserve to sleep well.
Your wish is my command. There's a faint glow from one of the many, many trinkets on her belt, and she shifts into the material plane, placing a hand on Kiana, and immediately you see Kiana kind of seize up slightly, and begins to not thrash, but definitely shift a bit, as if reacting, as if reacting to these horrible visions.
I think it is worth noting that the Night Hag's ability does say while on the ethereal plane.
Oh,
It magically touches a sleeping humanoid on the
I
material plane.
missed that part. Then she does not shift the material. That is, thank you for correcting me there. Go on.
You keep that up. Okay, we'll be back.
She smiles, and gives you a wave with the one hand that isn't touching Kiana.
We go into the other room, I assume. Hello?
Yes. Before we go back to the material, Helper is going to cast Pass Without Trace real quick.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then we'll go back to the study and up here.
Roll stealth checks, both of you. And
V.
I will roll one for V.
Okay.
Well, Helly, would you send V back to the ethereal? I mean, probably, just so they're not clumping.
Well, yeah, but in order for us to go back to the material, V has to come with us.
But you can send them back, like, after we appear, right?
Yeah, but that's still 6 seconds that they would be there making noise.
Yeah, that's true.
V got a 20. You do have Pass Without Trace.
I do.
Indeed.
With Pass Without Trace, I got a 19.
And Hellebore?
Macaroni pizza. 28.
28. You appear quietly on the material within the study, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You appear on the material within the study.
My eyes are for this book that is on the desk.
Helper will also gravitate over there.
You both move to the book on the desk. The only thing of real interest within the study. There's bookshelves, but all those books have, titles and bound covers. But this one, as you approach it, the cover is a simple black leather with no written title.
I will look to Hellebore and say, Helly, turn away in case it is one of those. You shouldn't see it.
That's smart. That's smart. You're probably immune since you're like really strong, but maybe close one of your eyes. Only have like one of them looking or something, so it's half as effective.
That's so smart. I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay. So Hellebore looks away, and Helly closes one of her eyes and opens the book to the first page.
What languages
Guys, we're so competent.
What languages do you speak, Helly?
I speak a few. I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Infernal.
Okay. You open the book, and immediately you shiver a little bit because you can read this language because it is written in Abyssal. The front page of the book simply reads the documents of His Majesty's servant.
I will slowly flip the page to the next one.
Opening into the next page, it reads. It opens up with a kind of day one, talking about the author has recently become employed to a demon, simply referred to as His Majesty, a demon name you've not heard. It goes on to explain that his duties as the servant of His Majesty will include but not be limited to documenting the day-to-day of His Majesty, marking down war plans for the Blood War, which ended centuries ago, and noting any inconsistencies within His Majesty's inner circle.
I have to... I was like, all right, this is boring. I flip forward a bunch of pages to whatever the most recent entry is.
You flip forward to the most recent entry, which is only about halfway through the book. And you see this entry is riddled with points where it has been crossed out, and notes have been added in a different handwriting. The last entry describes what is believed to be the final day of the Blood War. His Majesty will conquer the Hells, destroy the evil Taori, and truly control everything. In the wake of the dead gods, demons shall rule. And then, halfway through, the entry takes a turn for the worse. Or at least worse for the author. The entry describes that someone must have leaked the plans, that His Majesty was slain in the court of Taori's throne, that all that remains now is him as he runs and escapes, and the last sentence is cut off halfway through. I must get out of here. I must search. And instead left behind are black splotches of demon blood. There is a note. There are many notes throughout these pages that seem to be analyses. But the final note is one that simply is put at the end of the last sentence and says, "Curious. I know he survived. Why does this end here?"
What language is that written in?
It is also written in Abyssal.
I feel like it's about this point, like, Helibor is really concerned, like, she's fidgeting this entire time, and she just kind of, like, will tap, like, a tentacle on, Helly's shoulder.
Kelly jumps.
Yeah. What is it? Is it cursed? Is it bad?
No, I mean, it's bad, but it's like it's not gonna kill you. It's I think it's a journal. Not his journal though, not Kiana's. It's like a demon's journal.
Helibor will, turn and give, like, a wary glance at it. She doesn't know Abyssal, so she just kind of, like, squints.
They talk about trying to like attack Mother's court, and of course they failed. But it's weird. You said I don't recognize the master's name. Is there a name at all?
No, the master is referred to exclusively by His Majesty, which is not a title you've seen used to refer to any demons.
Do any of these entries have like a date? Either I don't know if demons would use the same calendar as
none of these entries include a date, but you do know that, like, from just learning the history of the Hells, the last day of the Blood War was about 2 centuries ago. And did end with an attack on the Ninth Circle that the Hells were warned about by an anonymous source.
Would I know if that's where my demons came from?
No, your demons would have come from a desperate attempt at revenge for the Blood War a
Right.
few years later.
A few years later,
Mhm.
or like, okay,
Like,
so not in Helly's time.
yeah, like maybe 2 decades after the Blood War ended, a demon general gathered enough forces to try and attack the Ninth Circle as kind of a, we gotta avenge the dead from the Blood War.
Hmm. Well, this like Majesty guy, he sounds pretty bad, but also like the end of his part of the journal makes it seem like he's dead, but then the notes here, I'll point out the note in a different handwriting and say it says that they know he's alive, and I don't know if Kiana wrote that or if I'll flip through for any other handwritings other than those two.
It's just the author's handwriting and the notes. There are a lot of notes throughout the book.
I wish we could like take this. It seems like it would have a lot, but he'd probably know. We don't want him to know we were here.
Hellebore.
Yeah.
A familiar voice speaks up.
Oh no!
You know, you have someone in your corner who may have answers.
Hellebore absolutely, like, jolts a few feet in the air, like, at that one. And then just, like, puts a hand to her head.
Zeus, what are you?
Huh?
Who? You? She's doing this internally.
Oh, okay.
But
I
you
thought
do
you
see
were-
her jump and act weird.
Okay.
Tell her to flip back 3 pages from the last page.
Oh, it's all making sense now. Though that's a little concern. Are you a demon? You said it began with a D.
I said you'll find out in due time. Flip to the 3rd page from the back.
She'll look to Helly.
I just got a message from Zeus. Can you like flip third page from the back?
Is he watching us?
Yeah, I mean he kind of does that. I guess sometimes, occasionally.
I don't like that. I'll flip 3 pages from the back.
The page that you flip to talks of His Majesty's contingency. A plan for if everything goes wrong. You catch the word fragmented and vessels. And then your eyes land on one of the notes. Right under the 3rd instance of it saying, His Majesty's fragmented soul, there is an underline and an added note. This may be my patron.
Oh no!
Oh, Kiana doesn't even know who it is.
What does it say? What does it say?
It says that part of His Majesty's, no, that's the demon, whatever, that's all they call him. Part of his fragmented soul might be Kiana's patron. Am I piecing that right, Talon?
Yes.
Okay.
At least that's what you gather from assuming that notes are made by Kiana.
We saw Kiana writing in this, right?
Yes, you saw Kiana writing in it, but spending
couldn't
most of his
read it
time
as-
reading.
Okay.
So you gather he was probably the one making the notes?
Mhm. So, Kiana's definitely working with demons, obviously, and he's being used by one. That's what they do. That's like, I don't know who this Majesty guy is, but I mean, he's definitely stronger than whatever Kiana is.
His Majesty's common name was Icarus, if you want to tell her.
She. Alibor has a look of like increasing dread and fear as she at least thinks she's putting this together. And there's like a conflicted look as she like looks between like the page and then Helly. She will say this out loud.
Okay, I know you said like in due time, but is this you? This is sounding like you. Like I totally like the fragmented soul. This is sounding like you.
You said that out loud?
Yeah, she will say that out loud.
What? No, I'm Helly.
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to him. Give me a moment.
Is this him?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I used a similar method to survive beyond my expiration date.
Did he answer?
Okay, but like, are you that person?
That is all you need to know for now.
I mean, I'm not judging or anything. I mean,
I know.
Well, she'll stop. She'll stop and like do this internally.
I mean, I know like Helly hates demons and stuff, and I mean, I've heard they're like really bad, but I've also heard that devils are really bad, and she's not that bad, so maybe you're not that bad.
I know. But I do not believe this is information that is necessary yet. Feel free to read as much about King Icarus as you wish.
Okay.
So what's he saying? Is he a demon or?
That is unconfirmed and apparently not important information to know.
She like looks up like at herself, like it's like a comedic like and then just like looks back to Helly.
But the dude's name is Icarus, the demon, at least. That may be the person, or you know, that may be Zeus, it may not be, unconfirmed, but that's the person in the book at least.
Does that even mean anything to me?
Icarus, the common name of the forgotten demon king. Someone lost to mortals' history, but definitely not to the hells. You would know him better by his abyssal name, which is intentionally very difficult for humans to pronounce. But mortals called him Icarus. He was indeed the demon lord who was struck down on the last day of the Blood War. He was the one who started the Blood War and intended to take over the Nine Helms. Though you're not sure why he's referred to with His Majesty in this journal when his abyssal name wrought so much fear among both the Hells and the Abyss.
Now this book isn't written from the perspective of His Majesty of
Correct.
Icarus, right?
It is
It's
written
written by.
written by the servant of His Majesty.
I look around the room for was he reading just like outright, like with dark vision, or did he have like candles lit or something?
There was a lantern which he blew out when he walked away.
I think we should burn this.
Burn it?
Yeah. I mean, think about it. Like this book, written by a demon who served Icarus, or she would say the abyssal name there.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Icarus, or His Majesty, and Kiana believes that part of his soul is leading him. What would he do other than bring him back? So I think we should get rid of this book so that Kiana can't do that.
It may be useful for you to have information about Icarus.
Halvor, like, absolutely shakes her head, like, honestly kind of, like, moves a little bit closer to the book.
No, Helly, we can't do that. What if it is the same person, like, that's inside of me or whatever? We can't, because if he's trying to bring him back, we need to bring him back, because if we bring him back, I get all the things that I get them back. So, like, no, we can't.
Icarus
Maybe
was
you
trying...
can, like, decipher it.
Helly. Helly puts a hand on Hellebor's shoulder. Says, Icarus was trying to kill my mother and kill everyone who worked for her. If that is who is inside you, we don't want him to get out.
Alicia has a point.
On.
What, you cut out a little bit there.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on my own side. If I
my
were
gosh.
Icarus, then summoning me would endanger both Alicia and her mothers. But if I were not, destroying this book would only serve to leave you blind if Kiana is trying to summon Icarus.
Okay, so it's still like it's unconfirmed. I don't know if it. Either way, if we're going to take the key, then he'll know that someone was here anyways, more than likely. So I mean, I guess if this goes missing, then it's not that shocking. We could take it, but I don't feel like we should burn it, at least until you've had a chance to read all the way through it. Maybe you can decipher it and we can look over it together, and it can have hints. I feel like we should at least look through it, and then if it doesn't have anything helpful, we can burn it, you know?
Keeping it honest seems even more dangerous. It's, like, important to him. I mean, a demon's gonna be the most, like, a demon or a devil, a fiend is gonna be the most important thing in a mortal's life. If he loses this book, he'll be looking for it. We can't really keep it on us in that case. It's already risky to take the key.
I mean, he shouldn't be able to find it. Rain normally keeps important things, like with his, familiar and stuff. That's, where, like, everything else important is. So we could maybe keep it there, just, when we're not actively using it.
Rain's familiar who went missing?
Mm-hmm.
That's not even safe, Halvor.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like all of the stuff, like it, with now like it's with Felix, so like like if something happens to Felix, then it's.
And how do you know that the stuff wasn't just left behind because the person who kidnapped Harbor didn't want it?
Well. Wait, you think Harper was kidnapped?
I know Harbor was kidnapped.
What?
Halvor has to like slap a hand over her mouth to not yell, takes the deep breath in and out, and then just kind of starts pacing back and forth.
What's wrong? What do you say?
She'll speak out loud. You know that Harper was kidnapped? Why did you not tell us?
It didn't seem a priority.
Of course it's a priority!
You're trying to stop the end of the world. Your focus should be on that.
I mean, yeah, but, like, she might be able to help with that, or we could do that on the way, or, like, I mean, if someone... I mean, that's a priority, too. That's Rain's friend, and mine.
Is it?
Yes?
Rain certainly doesn't seem to think it's a priority.
He does. We just don't... I mean, personally, I didn't think that she was kidnapped. I thought that she was just in the Feywild, and, like, you know, Fey or whimsical. I thought she was doing her own thing or something there, and probably just wanted a break. But...
Right now,
Who?
Rain is having a conversation with Hyacinth about priorities, and at no point is he mentioning Harbor. Hyacinth does, but Rain didn't.
Rain's complicated, but yes, that is a priority. Do you know who took her?
I know she was taken, and I know she was taken from within the Feywild.
But you don't know who took her.
I've given you all the information I can.
Okay. 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 Teleport turns back to Helly. Okay,
What'd he say?
so... Rain's friend is kidnapped, apparently. Not the one that's being controlled by a demon, but another one. His familiar, who is also an archfey, who is also a nice person, who, like, saved my mother, and is also...
It sounds like it's dangerous to be Rain's friend.
It's dangerous to be friends with any of us. We're actively being hunted by so many people, I've pretty much lost count.
It's fair.
I have to tell him about this. Anyways, the task at hand. The task at hand.
Wait, how does he know?
I
How does
don't know. Getting information out of him is like... I might as well be trying to, like, chew through a rock or something, but honestly, like, that's probably, like, easier because I could turn into, like, I don't know, like a hippo and, like, that help, but, like, I can't even turn into a hippo and that help right now, so I don't know, like, it's...
But
Surely I'm
wait.
at least a boulder, Hellebore.
How does... We're getting off track. I won't know as Sally is getting more frustrated. She is actually getting a little louder. We're getting off track. Like, we don't have anywhere to keep this book.
Okay, then what do you think we should do with it, Helly?
I
This
think...
is...
I
Since I can't confirm who, you know, the person inside me is, I can't confirm how important it is to keep this. So, it's up to you. This has to do with, you know, devils and, you know, your mother and stuff. You should decide. What do you want to do?
I look over to the lantern that he put out. I say, I think that in the morning, Kiana will find that he was so tired last night, because of the dreams he's having, he won't have good ideas of last night, that he forgot to put this lantern out, and it fell onto this book.
Okay. Um, how do we set that up in a way that looks believable?
We light it on fire?
I mean, fire spreads, though. What if it, like, burns the whole house down?
Sweet, he doesn't have a house anymore.
Or, ideally, he dies.
I mean, yeah, I guess that would be ideal, but, I mean, well, that would raise, like, a lot of, like, scrutiny, and people would be like, whoa, one of them died, and then it'd raise their guard and probably make it harder for the other keys, so
I mean,
I don't
no,
know.
if he died, then I mean, and his key is never found. I mean, I guess it just burned up in the house, right?
Oh, wait, that is true. Hmm. Okay. Then yeah, maybe he can just burn to death. That'll be fine. Let's get the key first, though.
All right. We will head to the other room where he is sleeping.
Okay. You make your way to the other room, where you see him still shifting in his sleep.
Because V is so loud, V is gonna stay in the study,
Okay.
but stay in the material so that if we need to make a quick escape, we can just run over to her.
Sounds good.
Go on, sorry.
You see the arcane circle is still thrashing, or not thrashing, smoking, and is now faintly glowing as well.
Do we see a key on him?
You do see a key fragment hanging from his belt.
How is it attached? Like, how hard would it be to take that off?
It appears to be looped through a piece of string.
Okay, so not that difficult.
Not that difficult at all.
Okay. Helibor is going to kind of just like raise a hand and like motion for Hilly to stop.
Okay. We probably shouldn't walk on that sigil just in case it's like, something bad. I think I got this.
She's going to wild shape into a crow and kind of try to fly over and finesse, like hover in the air basically and try to finesse this key off like with her beak.
Okay. Roll. Roll. What do I want you to roll? What is a crow's strength?
No, is there even a stat sheet for a crow?
There should be. If there isn't, use the raven.
The strength is 2.
So that would be a -4.
Indeed.
Yeah, roll a strength check.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I feel like this would be more like dexterity, but this is a big ass key, I guess. Oh, well, I rolled pretty good. I mean, that is a -4 though, but 14.
14. You tug at it, and the string comes undone, and you manage to pull the key away. As you carry the fragment away, the illusion fades, and you are just holding a small iron ring in your beak.
course, it couldn't be too easy to finish this quest line, am I right? She looks down at it, and you see frustration, and
And
Oh,
uh-oh.
I can hear her in the other room, but I can't hear her here.
Tori? Torcal? Tortality? Hello? Oh my fucking guy, he fucking dead. I want to know what else we hear, other than frustration. Sure, that's what you're hearing as well.
Well, damn.
Well, goddamn.
Hey, well, you having fun? It's an exciting session for you, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's a great session.
Oh, you're back.
I just got back. Yeah, no, I just got back.
You missed the part where Zeos confirmed, or quote unquote Zeos confirmed that Harper was in fact kidnapped.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, wait, I'm sorry. My brain just like blanked out the last half of that sentence. Can you say that again, please?
So the creature, the thing in Helibor's head, calling itself Zeos, confirmed to Helibor that Harper was kidnapped.
Huh. Huh. And what was their reaction?
Harbor was appalled at this information. Not Harbor, Helibor was appalled at this information. Anyway, so as the key fragment illusion fades and it turns into a small iron ring, we hear frustration and...
Okay, yeah. There's frustration, and she kind of picks the ring up like with her beak and like, not like extremely loud, but like like if you've ever seen like a parrot like throwing a tantrum, like she kind of smashes it against the ground like a few times, and then like tilts her head a little bit and like throws it a few feet, and then turns back into her humanoid form.
Of course, it couldn't be that easy. Of course.
Where else would he keep it? If it's not on him, it could be anywhere. But now we definitely have to hope he burns to death, because he'll know someone tried to take it.
Yeah, but also he might be the only person who knows where it is. But I mean, we also can't really just like ask, because there are other ways, even with him dead, that we could find where it is. Not easily, but it's possible.
Is it?
I mean, I guess, like, if we, meet someone powerful enough who's, like, all-knowing, or can divine the location or something, not easily, but probably easier than, trying to actually get that information from whatever awful things he's involved in. It's fine. It's fine. I knew this wouldn't be easy. This isn't going to be easy. It's whatever. We'll find it. Even if it's difficult, we'll find it. And maybe we should look around. Like let's look around his room. Maybe he just keeps it like in his dresser or something. Helper's gonna
Okay.
take like just a quick look around in there. It's obvious that like this has impacted her a lot more than she's saying. She looks extremely flustered.
I will help as best I can. This is us investigating the room he is currently asleep in, though, right?
Yes, correct.
Oh.
So roll investigation and another stealth check.
Do you still have my pass without trace up?
Yes, you do get that plus 10.
Okay. My investigation is 11, and my pass without trace is my stealth check is a 23.
23. Ooh, okay. And sorry, your investigation was
An 11.
okay.
My stealth is a 24, and the investigation is 19.
19. Alrighty. The two of you begin to look through the room quietly, thankfully padded by Helibor's magic, pulling open drawers and cupboards and a dresser and a vanity and a wardrobe. You do not find the key fragment, but you do find a key. Within Helibor, you pull open the dresser drawer and realize that the drawer seems smaller than it should be, and find a false bottom. Pulling it open, there is a singular key set inside this drawer.
She'll motion Helly to come over.
Alright, I will.
The key is small and made of silver.
Oof. She'll like do the classic, like pull her shirt sleeve like over her hand, to make a barrier before she grabs it, and then just kind of hold it up.
There's a key, not the key, but this could literally be to anything. It was in a false bottom, though. It's probably important. Do you think it's worth taking it just in case it is important, just to spite him in case he survives?
I think if we're gonna burn the place down, we can kind of take whatever we want, right?
I mean, that's if it works, if he doesn't wake up beforehand, or... I mean, we're in, like, a city. I'm sure once someone notices a fire, they'll probably put it out.
So we need to make sure it's a big fire. Something that destroys a lot before it gets put out. That should be easy enough.
I feel like, just to be safe, we should probably do, like, a once-over of the rest of the house, just to make sure there's not, like, something else that this goes to, or whatever. But if there isn't, then yes.
Okay, sure.
I mean, I'm sorry, I don't feel like Helibor's gonna leave if there's the chance that, like, it might be somewhere in the house.
Oh, it's fair. Go look through the rest of the house.
You... Okay. Roll investigation.
Again. 10.
10.
13.
13. You begin to look through the house again, trying to find anything this key might lead to. And just when you are certain that there is nowhere else in this house, no hidden secret door, your hand phases partially through the wall on the stairs. Because when the stairs, and then they've got the wall, that kind of juts out a bit from the actual wall of the home, that area there, so it seems as though there's something under the stairs.
Okay. Yeah, Helibor is definitely going to. I don't know if it was her that found that, or
Probably
it
would
was
have
both
been,
of us, or whatever,
because
but I think I rolled a little higher. Okay, she'll call Helly over and kind of motion at the false door, like putting her hand through it to show that it's an illusion.
There might be something else in here.
All right, and I walk face first into the wall, hoping that it's all an illusion.
you walk through completely, and find yourself in a little hideaway beneath the stairs with a small shelf with a couple of trinkets that definitely look far more unusual than the rest of the house. They appear to be fey in nature. A small bulb, a small statuette. But the thing that draws your attention is the door. A door inlaid against the opposite wall with a keyhole that looks like it'll fit the key that you found.
Boy.
Kill. I'll urge Helibor to put the key in.
Helibor will raise her hand and put the key in. I feel like it's very Luigi's Mansion coded. Like she's shaking. She's like opening the door, but she'll do it.
Part of you expects something magic to happen. Part of you expects the door to explode outward or shimmer away as you put the key in, but none of that happens. You put the key in and it unlocks like a normal locked door, and as you push it opens into another stairwell leading down.
Right, we head down.
And for a penny and for a pound, we head down.
Your feet echo against the artificial stone as you descend the stairs into the foundation of APS Island itself. And your attention is immediately caught by the fact that the bottom of the stairs are not dark. Light seems to be radiating out from the room that the stairwell opens up into. And as you reach the bottom of the stairs, looking into the room, you see a arcane sigil scrawled on the ground that certainly appears to be conjuration in nature, and is drawn of blood.
Ooh.
You see a few books lining one of the shelves, and a few figurines that appear to be demonic. Placed at each point of the summoning circle, at least you figure that's what it is a different strange object. A black diamond, a skull that appears to be of a small animal, maybe a squirrel of some sort. A vial of what appears to be blood, maybe? A collection of what looks to be fine golden dust. And candles around the entire circle.
This is very bad. I immediately, nothing else happens before I run over and I smudge this circle, the blood, to try to ruin it.
You smudge the circle, smudging the blood, and immediately the candles snuff out.
This is a lot of progress in summoning a demon, Helly. I don't. It doesn't matter if he knows someone's gotten broken in. He won't know it's us. We have to wreck this place.
Okay. What do you suggest we do?
I stomp on the animal skull.
You shatter the skull, bone shards crunching beneath your feet.
We just break it. And we can look for the key in here too, but we have to break everything in here.
Helivore absolutely winces whenever you step on it, like a pained look. And she'll, like, awkwardly kind of start, moving around and, like, is there anything else in here other than the summoning circle? Like,
There's a few books, a few statuettes, and a couple of drawers as well.
okay, she'll start looking around just to make sure that she can't find the key.
Roll investigation.
Okay. That's another 18.
You pull open one of the drawers and you see what looks like the key fragment.
It's another illusion.
Oh my god. There's definitely hesitation, and I feel like she'll kind of... She's not going to touch it directly. With, like, the key that she still has, like her kind of, like her sleeve wrapped around, she'll poke the fragment and see if something happens to it. Not making direct contact.
Seems to be completely solid.
Okay, she's too fucking happy. Like, she immediately grabs for it.
Go ahead and add Kiana's key fragment to your inventory.
Oh my god, yes! She whips around to Helly, and like she kind of cups it in her hand, like not even wanting it to be like that visible.
It's here, Helly, I found it.
That's great. Helly, like, smashes another thing.
Maybe we shouldn't make too much noise.
I mean, this is way down here. I don't think he can hear us. But we gotta get... Okay. I will take the gold dust and, like, fucking spread it out. And then I'm just completely ruining this room as best I can.
Fair enough.
And then I'll put all the candles, like, in the center of the room and put anything flammable on to the candles.
Okay.
And then I will head to the stairs and say, "Are you ready to leave?"
Yes. How should we burn it in a way that might not wake him up,
Philly,
but in a way that'll definitely spread?
Philly.
Yes, Mistress Alicia.
Philly appears. Fire that.
Which?
I point to the pile of flammable things I put.
Understood. Firebolt.
Alright, let's go. Start moving up.
You begin walking up the stairs. when you hear a voice. What do you think you're doing? And we're gonna go ahead and call break.
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, no.
Stress I'm feeling.
We will be back in 15 minutes, so 20 past the hour.
Remember,
And this is almost as bad as Jason.
remember when
Hey,
we
at least
said,
I'm not ending session on it.
remember when we said this
Thank you.
shouldn't take too long?
I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would. Ayla, I'm so sorry.
Tori, you what? Rain's gonna find out about this, and then he's gonna ask Helly and Hellebore how long they live for, and then he's gonna hand them key fragments and tell them try again in a couple generations.
What?
You guys are going for like the most like protective man about this stuff. You guys
Yeah.
are going.
I
Instead
mean-
of going for all the easy targets first, nabbing them multiple times when we have all
I
of them
want-
together. And
I want to point out one of the main things I have about Helly is that she makes bad decisions. So-
trust me, you're living up to that factor, Tabby. Rain's gonna tell you guys to try again in a couple generations when he's dead.
I mean, it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to like burn the house down though, because I don't know about Helly, but like Hellbore's gonna
You
be
guys
like,
have
we
been
gotta
caught,
get out of here right now.
red fucking handed.
I feel like Helly doesn't have a good sense of most things, and she especially doesn't have a good sense on how well fire spreads, because fire is everywhere in hell. So I don't think she knows that this house won't go down that easily.
And I just wow, you two, wow. I'm usually the one on your end of the situation. I don't like being on this end of things. Please stop it. Let me join.
Hi, Bina, we're causing issues.
Yeah, Bina, you can speak. It's fine. We're on break.
I can see that.
Oh, you guys want to see him off?
Yes!
No.
Cool. Give me a moment. I'm gonna switch over to my phone and show you all, you fuckers, him off. I love you guys. Don't worry.
Phone. I look at my phone and just see the stress you two are causing me. Oh my god. And I go, what the fuck is going on? Because
When
Ayla's the
I'm
one saying
stressed?
this.
Yeah, when I'm
What?
stressed, it's a problem.
And then you guys are trying to burn down a... How are you guys not back in prison already?
Oh, well, you see, that's not what's going on. What's going on is Tori and Tabby are gonna have to make backup characters. No, I'm joking.
No.
I'm joking. You guys are gonna make me make a backup character.
Oh, if Tori, if Helly and Hellebore were to quote unquote die here, so much would have to fucking happen. Like, Hellebore's deal with Kiana would activate, which would be a big issue.
The house probably actually would burn down.
Yeah.
I mean, it should be fine. It should be fine. We should be able to get V in here and like fucking leave.
We would have to yell for V, which would mean like it would have to be we'd have to survive a little bit for V to get to us.
I've definitely not stayed caught up with you guys. I got moth. But no, I haven't stayed caught up with you guys, so I vaguely know what's happening. Not really.
Right now, what's happening is arson.
Yeah, I can see that. I heard. You big moth.
Oh, sorry.
Moth. Look at the little I don't. Are they antenna on a moth, or are they called something else?
No, the antenna.
The antenna. I love how they're just little feathers.
Hmm.
Look at him. Oh my god, he's so cute.
So cute.
You're big. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna like put him back outside when it's not raining again, or are you keeping him?
If he survives long enough to go back outside, I will. The thing with Polyphemus is he is an adult, so he actually doesn't have a mouth, a big enough mouth or digestive tract to eat properly. So these guys only live a few days when they're at this size and capacity.
That's so sad.
Actually, didn't know that. Oh no.
Yeah.
Big
That's so
fucking moth.
sad.
Okay. I'm gonna flip you around.
Like, I have never seen that big of a moth.
I have.
I've seen pictures of it, but not like I've never actually like been around a moth even half that size.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones that are here, like specifically in our area of probably the island, they're not that big. They're like the tiny white butterflies, but moth. They're kind of annoying and gray, and they are just kind of there. They're very bland.
I already told Tori this. I don't have pictures or anything because my phone crashes every time I try to take pictures. But on the way to work today, I noticed that there was a jumping spider that was chilling on my windshield. And I got to witness it wander around my windshield on the whole way to work.
Oh.
It was great. He's very cute. Don't you me?
Okay, baby.
Who's ehing you?
You got this.
I thought I heard Tori say
Mm-hmm. No, I didn't.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's Big Moth.
Big moth.
Big Moth.
Didn't you say you saw like a really big moth at your work, Tabby? Tabby. All right, she died.
Debbie has
Sorry,
disappeared.
I walked away to get a drink. Sorry. Yeah, at the other workplace, they were all over the place, and they were huge.
Like
They
this?
that big?
Yeah, they were about that big.
Oh my
Were they the
god!
same color?
No, they were yellow.
Okay.
Oh, were they the rosies? Like the pink
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah, the yellow and pink ones.
Oh goodness! I've never seen one of those in real life. I've always wanted to.
Oh yeah, that place had some weird things, like we had because we get pallets all the time there, and one of the pallets we got was actually super sad because it had a bunch of bird eggs in it from where a bird had set up a nest in it. So like yeah, so that means there's a bird out there that put a nest somewhere they thought was safe, laid eggs, and then came back to it to find the whole thing gone.
Oh.
By the way, his name, the moth, this kind is actually the Polyphemus moth, and that is actually named after the Cyclops.
Oh.
Enough, yeah.
At the current workplace, what we have are skeeter eaters. They are everywhere.
I freaking love skeeter eaters so much.
Can you? I'm sorry, please let go of me. Please. No. Can I
You're
let go
warm
of me?
and safe. That moth isn't gonna let go of you. You're such a light.
Come on, you got this. You got this. You like the paper towel?
Pride of a person, Ayla.
Come on, I love you. Polyphemus, I love you. Let go, let go.
Oh, the leg.
Oh, yes!
It's so cute.
The coloring is absolutely gorgeous, though. I love it.
Mhm.
And this one is a male, by the way. You can tell by these antennas.
Mhm.
Oh.
I will get you the heating pad tonight.
What a fucking guy.
Mm-hmm. All right. What time are we getting back?
9:15 was it?
So
7:03.
in like
In a minute, I think, because my clock is off again.
about 5 seconds actually is when
Okay.
it'll turn to
It seems like.
6. There it is. It's 20 past the hour. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
preferably you guys, the two that are currently, in trouble, don't die, please.
We'll never die.
Yeah, sure.
What's that Critical Role thing? That we're basically gods.
Oh my god.
Well, either way, don't die. Try not to give Ayla an aneurysm. And, don't get arrested again.
Be incredibly unfortunate.
It
Yeah,
would.
probably.
But let's be real. The longer we stay on APS, the longer, the more chances that's gonna happen.
Yeah. Albor just wants to save her bro, man.
Look at him.
Yeah, moth.
Alright.
Moth.
So unfortunately, these guys are also big doofuses and bald all the time.
Oh no.
Oh no, not on me again.
Oh no!
Okay, I love you. I love you. Okay, that's it. Sorry, I didn't mean to drop you into the box. I'm so sorry. Okay. I think I've upset him now.
Probably. Well,
And I got the picture on him.
this is.
Hold on. I'm gonna actually turn off the camera. I gotta refold the dress. Ow. 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 Hi. Hi. No, 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 no. help you. Emily, what are you doing? You can't play with that. No. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh my god. You fuck. That hurt, asshole. I love you too, yes I do. Get up there. Come on. Get your ass up there. Come on. Ass up there. Oh my fucking god, you. You're gonna fall, and it's gonna hurt both of us. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, hold on, guys. I want to see if I can show you. Nope. Okay, now he's running. I turn on the camera. Okay. Damn. Smokey was being dumb, Bina.
Yeah.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
possibly.
Are we all
Well, that's
back?
my that's my
Yeah,
signal to disappear. So
we're missing Ayla still, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm worried
probably.
about it.
Bina, if you want to sit in for the rest of the session, you can.
Bina, if you want to sit in for Ayla.
I
I need
think.
my emotional support beans, please.
All right, fine. I'll stick around for a while longer. Maybe not the entire time, but I am going to be muted. So
Yeah.
have fun.
Okay.
I'll be emotional support in Voice for the Voiceless, maybe.
Oh my god, we can chat and voice for the voiceless together.
Alrighty. Well,
Like, oh my god.
Heli and Hellebore. As you begin to leave the...
Wait, is Tori actually here?
Is Tori
Really quick,
here?
I'm so sorry. I don't. Okay. I just didn't hear you say anything.
My computer crashed again, but I'm back.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
You begin to walk out of this basement when you hear a voice. What do you think you're doing? Your attention shifts, and at the top of the stairs you see what appears to be a pale-skinned woman, a pair of pointed horns, and long kind of dark hair, almost blue, with kind of sickly yellow eyes. She doesn't wear any clothing, but her body is covered in this black tar-looking substance that gives her a somewhat modest look as she looks down towards you.
Does she look like a... You said she has horns. Does she look like a tiefling?
Maybe. Though her ears look distinctly human.
What are you doing here?
I live here.
No, you don't. Kiana lives here.
Yes, he does. And so do I.
Halvor is immediately like tugging to the other way, like hiding her face, like not wanting to be seen or noticed in any way whatsoever. And will just like basically slam her mouth on Ellie's ear and like quickly whisper, we need to go, we need to go get her right now.
This woman is like inside the illusion, right? Like she's on the stairs.
Yeah.
Like, so she clearly knew this room was here.
Mm-hmm.
Helly like puts her hands on her hips sassily. And it's like, did you know that the one of the command chiefs of APS was summoning a demon here? Your roommate?
I'm standing right here.
Mm-hmm. Are you implying you're the demon, or that you knew this?
I'm the demon he summoned with that circle.
Okay, well then we're completely justified because you're like a demon.
Not all of us are inherently evil.
That's bullshit. Yes, you are.
Most of my kind are.
Okay, then prove it. Prove you're not evil.
We need to go. We need to go.
I mean, you like whatever. That was blood down there and animal skulls to summon you. That sounds pretty evil.
That's just how magic works. It draws on the innate connection, the innate weave that life force has.
I look down. Is the fire spreading, or is it just kind of contained?
It's
I don't know what
contained
these stairs are made of.
It's contained in the stone basement, yes.
What? I don't believe you. You still haven't proved it.
If I were a demon, if I were an evil demon, I would have killed you for trespassing the moment I saw you.
If you could.
I could. At least I could try.
We need to go.
But where do we go? She's blocking the only way out.
Make her come down here. V, get her down here and we can leave.
Do I get the sense from where we are that V could hear me?
You're not sure. Maybe, maybe not.
I...
But if V could, so could Kiana.
Mm-hmm. I whisper, if I yell for V, then Kiana's gonna wake up. We have to get to her, which means we have to get through with her.
I just want to know what you're doing here. And why are you burning my books? Did you even look at them?
Were there? Yeah, there were books down there.
Yeah.
No, I didn't look at them. I don't want to summon any demons. Well, not any more demons.
Most of them were fictional romance books.
Well, if you can kill us and you haven't, what's the deal here? Are you letting us go?
Helipor is going to try to see if she can. It may not be enough, but she's going to try to see real quick if she can stone shape her way a passage out of this to go back up to the top.
Good question. You're gonna cast Stone Shape?
Indeed.
You're gonna touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose. You could... So... It's only a 5-foot cube of stone that you can affect. So unless you're gonna cast it repeatedly, you can't tunnel your way anywhere.
Okay, so they're blocking our way like deep under here. I don't have any reference for how deep we are, my dude.
You guys are about 15 feet underground. She is stood at the top of the stairs. So you could walk closer to her and then maybe stone shape a different way, but you'd have to get closer to her to do that.
She hasn't taken any like defensive stance, has she?
No, she's just kind of stood there, arms at her side.
Well, Helly's just gonna saunter up, like, see if she can just like in the middle of the conversation shove her way past.
I just want to know what you're doing here.
I told you what we're doing here. We burned your stuff because he's bad and he's summoning demons here.
He summoned me.
Okay. Do you know anything about? And I'll say the abyssal the abyssal version of Icarus.
Yeah, that was my master.
So you're evil.
No, my master was evil. I was just doing what I was told because I would have died if I didn't.
Well, did you know that Kiana's patron, in quotations, is your master that's evil?
I know that he might be, but he's trying to resist the commands of the thing that gives him power.
What?
Are you just
Helivore
here?
is literally like running up and down the stairs, like clawing at the walls, like chewing on it, trying to find a way. Like she is like a feral animal down here. Like she is full on panicking.
I mean, she didn't stop me from walking past.
She
me.
didn't stop you. She did turn to keep talking to you, but she doesn't like stick out her arm or attack you or anything.
But then,
Okay, if she got past, then like Helivore is going to run as fast as she can, like basically on all fours, like a fucking feral animal, and like scamper past, trying to hide her face. Like she's not like she has like her shirt over her head.
Well, Helly is not done arguing. I have rolled for initiative in this argument, and she will not run away. Well, Kiana's working with some demon, and they've got, what was the name of that book from last week?
The Life Forger.
And they've got the Life Forger. Did you know that?
Lee.
You mean Ivor?
Mm-hmm.
The vampire who is...
You're not helping your case.
Ivor is just helping hunt down the Crust Hunt.
And what does he need the Life Forger for? That's a very bad book. Only bad people read it.
He stole it from the Crust Hunt, I think.
Then why is he reading it?
Curiosity?
That's the worst. That's the worst thing you can do.
Well, I never said that.
Really?
I never said Ivor was a perfect person, but
Mm-hmm. Look, okay. I looked at Helibor, and I like grab her hand to try to calm her down and just say, "We've been spotted. There's not much we can do about it, other than." And then I look to this demon and say, "Make a deal."
Make it. Oh,
What are we gonna do?
we can leave. We can leave.
If we leave, I like spread my wings out. I'm very recognizable. If we leave, she'll tell Kiana, and they'll know immediately it was us. But if we make a deal, she won't tell.
You don't
I
know
look-
that?
I look-
People don't always honor deals.
I look to the demon to confirm.
I mean, we demons aren't quite as contract bound as devils. But, I mean, you can trust my word as good as you can trust any mortal's word.
That's not very
Say
much.
like not at all. Yeah, no, that's not much at all. Ellie, we up to.
There's nothing. Like, Helliboy, we're caught. There's not much we can do other than talk to her. If we flee now, we're just gonna get caught later.
I want to make sure I have this straight.
You say Helibor's name and her face fucking sinks to the point of like she literally looks like she wants to just fucking die. Like
You broke into Kiana's home because you suspected he might be dealing with evil forces and didn't...
No suspected. We've seen him work with Ivor, and we know Ivor's got demon energy and has the Life Forger, so we know he's working with evil things.
You broke into Kiana's home because you saw him talking to Ivor and didn't think to research what he was talking to Ivor about first?
But I didn't know he was talking about the Life Forger. He has to have been.
He was... I mean, I don't know all the details, but I know that he's meeting with Ivor to learn information about the Crest Hunt so that he can track them down and stop them.
All right, what do you get in this, then? You've been summoned here.
Freedom?
Freedom from what?
Icarus's generals.
Not if he summons Icarus.
He's not going to.
But his patron is Icarus, so of course he's going to. There's no way a mortal's gonna resist that.
Not... He didn't choose to be indebted to Icarus. Most mortals who have patrons don't choose to. Maybe you don't know that because you look like, what, an angel? Your people are usually pretty good at that.
We're having internet issues here.
Oh. What did you miss?
I mean, we might not want to continue until Tori's also here.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Our
Oh.
internet is dumb as fuck.
The low
Aw.
quality.
You guys can
Anyway.
borrow my internet.
Helly said that of course Kiana's gonna summon him. Like he's their patron, and mortals can't resist that.
Kiana didn't choose to have him as a patron. Most mortals don't choose their patron. I don't know. You seem like an angel? So your people are usually pretty good at that, but you know.
Right. I'm an angel, and so that's Helly's piece of something together. That's why I know that you're evil and all of you are evil, and I'm good.
Right, the heaven's hypocrisy. It's so much more nuanced than that, though. They hurt me, and Kiana offered me a way out. If anyone's pact bound to anyone in this arrangement, it's me pact bound to him.
Sorry, I didn't get that. I heard they hurt me.
They hurt me, and he offered a way out. If anyone's pact bound in this arrangement, it's me to him.
But well, come here. And I will literally reach out and like grab her arm and like drag her into the room with V.
Okay, I I just...
There's like chairs here, right?
Mm-hmm.
I force her to sit down. And I say, what do we need to give you for you to not tell anyone we were here?
Why were you... Why... What...
I've already told you why we're here. Whether you think it's true or not, we think that Kiana is evil and he was summoning a demon and we wanted to stop it. But we can't... We can't... I feel like Allie's voice kind of breaks up a bit. We can't go back to jail, please. So whatever you want, if it's within reason, to not tell him that we were here.
You just don't want to go back to the Citadel?
No, I don't. It was awful there, and we just got out, and I don't want to go back.
Okay, Well, you just burned all my books, so... maybe you could just bring me some more books?
Okay. That's it?
Yeah, Mortal authors are super, super interesting. The ideas they come up with. Just some books.
Okay. Well, I looked to Hellebore and said, we can get some books, right?
Hellebore, kind of, she's crawled into a chair of her own at this point, arms kind of wrapped around herself, and she seems deep in thought. She jumps whenever you say her name.
I mean, we could go to a library or something and get them. That's not that difficult.
Alright,
I'm more confused about the intentions here. What reason would this vampire have to go against the Crestant?
I mean, they left him with a curse. He can't walk in the sun anymore. He outlived his children and grandchildren. His life's been torture since they turned him. What other reason would you need?
I mean, I guess.
what's your name?
She looks at you, her gaze lingering for a long moment. I left my abyssal name behind, but he gave me the name Alice.
Do you know how much information he might have on their activities and movements?
The Crestant?
Mm-hmm.
He knows where their next ritual is.
Do you know where that's at as well?
The Northern Fox Woods, he said.
Is there a date?
Soon. I believe it is the first of the next month.
How long ago was it that he left them?
The Crestant.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but Kiana got in contact with Ivor about a month ago.
Does he plan to stop the ritual?
Kiana's trying to predict their movements without them knowing what he's doing. was he said that there were a group of adventurers on APS Island who have been a thorn in the Crest Hunt's side. He was going to point them in that direction.
Helibor, in her true fashion, kind of like tilts her head.
There's people. There are other people who are trying to stop them?
I mean, are you trying to stop them? Maybe you're the adventurers he was talking about.
I mean, I wouldn't really consider us adventurers, and we're not a thorn. We've not done anything to hurt them so far. I mean, we tried, but we failed miserably. If they consider us a thorn, then that's like a huge, like, honor. I don't think we've done anything to deserve that.
I don't know. He didn't tell me who or what they looked like, just said there was a group of a few adventurers, 4, maybe 5.
So, he and Ivor are not planning on going themselves.
No, he's trying to keep himself hidden from them. Doesn't want them to know that APS is on their trail, and Ivor's hiding from them. At least that's what I was told.
Can I make an insight check against this demon? Tabby, think that she's telling the truth, but I feel like Helly needs some sort of confirmation.
You are welcome to make an insight check if you would like.
Oh no. Okay. Wait, I misread that. Okay. That is a... Oh, well, it's still not great. A 12?
12? She seems truthful. You don't completely trust her, but she doesn't seem to show any sign of lying.
Helly takes a deep breath and says, "You don't work for Icarus anymore."
Icarus is dead. His generals took command of his armies, and one of them forced me to work under him until Kiana got me out of there.
I look to Helibor and say, I have demon friends who used to be evil but now work for us. So it's not unheard of that one of them be okay. After, getting away from their leader.
Helibor kind of nods a little bit.
I agree. There's pretty much never a group of anything that doesn't have exceptions. You said you worked under the demon general thing, right?
Used to.
Were they extremely dodgy about questions, and were they related to tentacles?
And were they related to what?
Tentacles.
I mean, most demons are quite dodgy. And at least the smart ones. And, I mean, tentacles aren't uncommon in the abyss.
Thanks, Alice, I guess. We'll get you your books, and you can tell Kiana that someone broke in and burned your books, but you didn't see them. So you didn't see who it was.
Okay.
How are we gonna deliver the books? How are we gonna do that?
I mean, I guess the same way we broke in tonight.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Do you know what happened to yeah, you said Icarus isn't there anymore, that he was like gone. Do you know what happened to him? The remnants, maybe?
He was killed. Slaughtered by Teori in her throne room.
Was there any chance that he like broke into a bunch of pieces and then like went into a bunch of people?
She kind of narrows her eyes. I don't think so.
Good. Okay.
Helibor sees the eye narrow and then immediately averts her gaze.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's probably not a thing anything does ever.
All right. Well, nice to meet you, I guess, Alice. I'm Helly.
Nice to meet you
And
too, Ellie.
She will very cautiously reach out a hand.
Alice will also very cautiously accept the handshake.
Okay. All right. Are we good to go?
Helibor will give a polite bow, and a little nod.
Thank you for not, trying to kill us on the spot or anything. If they uncover any more information about the crest hunt, if they could let us know, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'll see about letting you know.
Okay. Bye. Yeah, bye.
Bye.
All right, teleport.
Immediately. Into the ethereal you go.
What fuck? That was really weird, wasn't it?
Helibor like immediately lets out like a huge breath and like kind of jumps up and down, like shakes her arms out, like there's so much tension. Oh, Helly, that was terrifying. That was awful. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like a actual demon. Like what a free what? Well, I guess she's not free. She's works for Kiana.
Do you think they're telling the truth? Do you think they're actually not going to tell? I mean, she seemed pretty nice, but I'm a bad judge of character, honestly. Like I know I'm a little naive.
I think she won't tell as long as she doesn't get anything for doing it.
Okay.
So we get her books, and then we're as good as we can be.
Okay. It shouldn't be very difficult to buy the books. I'm sure we can probably do that tomorrow, unless you want to do that right now. But we could probably do it tomorrow, and then just like put them in there real quick.
Mm-hmm. Let's go check on Auntie. We saunter into the next room.
Make your
Auntie's thing takes an hour, so I don't know if it's been an hour or not.
Not quite, no. As you make your way back in the ethereal plane, you can see her again as she is kind of smiling and messing with the dreams and mind of Kiana. She glances to you. Ah! Ellie, welcome back.
Thanks. Hey, Auntie, can you look at his dreams? What's he dreaming about? What are you making him dream about?
Those are two very different questions. What was he dreaming about before, or what am I making him dream about?
Both.
Both. Well, I'm giving him dreadful visions of losing everything. Dreadful, dreadful visions of being stranded alone in the woods with nothing to save him. Dreadful visions of his old archfey master finding him. Dreadful, dreadful visions indeed. Before, he had been dreaming of... honestly, I didn't pay attention.
Fair. It was probably boring.
Yeah, it's quite vile. Quite revolting, even. Did you manage to get what you needed, darling?
We did. Yes.
Wonderful!
So we need to leave like now, so I guess you can stop giving him nightmares.
Alright.
I'll find you someone else, don't worry.
She lifts her hand and he immediately stops, shifting in his sleep, as she says, I mean, whatever. It's the contract, I suppose.
Yep.
I can't convince you to make a deal?
Not this time.
I tried.
And then I unsummon her.
Gone. Leaving you, Hellebore, and V alone. So, what do you do? Oh, they might have cut out again.
Possibly.
We are here.
They did cut out
But
again.
it did cut out again.
I was right.
We're getting a new router tomorrow. We
Do you
um
do you think
yeah.
maybe it might be smart to call session early?
I would rather not. I mean, I'm perfectly fine using my phone.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, Tabby is too. Like, I don't need internet. I will literally do whatever the fuck I can to play in this campaign. Plus, I feel really bad for Ela. We were about to go home anyways, so... Or, well, you know, to where we're at, so...
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
need Ela
we're on our
time.
way. I'm so sorry, Ayla.
No, okay, if we called session, I would cry and cry. I like, I have been itching to play Rain.
Okay.
Don't do this to me.
Yeah, no. I do not want to call it before, like, no. Like, we go, we have done our thing, we return, we get Rain.
Okay. You guys make your way back, and jump out of the ethereal in the room or outside the room?
Oh, in the room.
In the room, obviously. Why did I even ask? Rain, you and Hyacinth are currently just sitting, chatting a little bit. What do you think you guys would be talking about at this point? Right, like you've had your serious conversations, now you're just trying to pass the time.
I feel like right now, Rain would be, he would have his book open, and he would be going over various different, just like, not necessarily like serious plans, but just like some of his goof plans that he was, thinking of doing, to get the keys.
I'm sorry. Does that one say that you were going to poof a suddenly flaming horse?
Yes, yes, that one does say
What?
that.
What the? Hi. Hello.
Hey guys.
That was awfully timed. I was literally about to be like, we're back! And then as I did that, my phone disconnected because my computer reconnected.
Oh my god.
Halipor immediately runs over and like gives a very relieved, almost like desperate hug to Rain. Like the I've been through some shit that type of hug.
Rain. Oh my gosh, Rain.
Hmm?
A lot happened. A lot happened. Are you good? Are you okay? First of all.
Rain's gonna kind of stand up because I imagine at first he was like laying down, not laying down, but like sitting down on the floor. He's gonna kind of stand up and look over. He grabs Hellebore by her shoulders and looks her over, seeing for any damage before looking over to Helly. What happened?
Okay. First of all, before we do anything else, I got it.
She reaches. I feel like she's been cupping it in her hand the entire time. She hasn't even wanted to let go of it. She kind of just like opens up her hand and you see a fragment.
Rain's eyes kind of just widen a bit in shock, and he goes through like pretty much the 5 stages of grief in one moment before. Who did what? What did you guys do? Where?
We got the key fragment.
Whose key fragment is this?
Kiana's?
Oh.
We did a wonderful job. We found out a lot of stuff, and we even like made a new friend and got a key fragment. It was a very successful night. What did you do?
It was really, really terrifying, and there were like demons, and like Kiana's like working with demons, and we need to like give a demon a bunch of books now for them to not say that we were there. But you know, we got it. We got it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
And,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
can
whoa,
you
what?
summon Felix real quick so that he can, you know, do that real quick, please?
Felix. Rain is gonna stomp his foot.
Hello, Master! I'm back!
Felix.
Yeah?
Felix, I
Yeah?
need you to hold on to this. Keep quiet. I'm so sorry. I gotta send you away quickly.
I will
will
guard
talk
it
to you
with my
again soon.
life.
I trust you. And Rain is going to hand it over.
Remember my sacrifice!
Always. And taking a deep breath, Rain goes to speak. Has to take another breath. Okay, maybe. Why don't you start from the beginning and tell us what happened? Yeah,
That kind of covers it, I think. Kiana's working.
No, please tell me exactly how. Tell me from the start of your night since you left us, exactly what happened. Like, go through the steps with me, please.
No, that sounds really boring. Actually, I don't want to do that.
Okay, I'm going to go. You guys,
Rain, no. There's a lot that we need to tell you too. I can give you.
So there
a
are more
thorough-
things to share.
Yes. Helly's just, you know, a very, you know,
I'm sorry. Can we rewind to the point where you said that Kiana is working with demons?
He is, yeah.
we need
He's
to
not a demon.
rewind before
More than that.
So,
How the fuck were you in Kiana's place in the first place?
okay,
I said I
okay.
wanted
So
one.
we went first into APS, and I did like. I did a spell to try to locate Kiana, so we found him. And he was behind a door, and he was talking to someone, and they were all like, whoa, you know, we found, like, they were trying to find the crest hunt, basically, and, like, the, you know, ritual locations and whatever. So then Kiana left, and we were like, oh no, that's like crazy. So we followed him for a little bit, and then he went into like his house, and we were like, okay, well, we need to wait for him to go to sleep because then we can try to find the key. So we went back, and then we tried to look at the like person, whatever. Like I was a fly, and I went into the room, and then I saw them, and they were like, well, we haven't confirmed now that they're a vampire, but even at the time, I was like, they're totally a vampire. They had major vampire energy, and yeah, so they were in there, and then we went back, and we went into the house with V, you know, like through the walls, and we looked around, and Kiana was asleep. We waited for him to be asleep, but he was like working on a book thing before that we took a look at, and there was a bunch of things about like it being you know, like it was in demon language. I couldn't read it, but Helly could, and it was about like this demon lord thing, Icarus, and you know they were they were like doing something like trying to like take over things, and I was like, oh no, and then like Zeus popped in and he was like, hey, go to this page, blah 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 blah, blah. And he was like really really weird and shady about it, but I have like huge suspicions that he is a demon, or he may even be like the demon in the book. I don't know though. I don't know. But then out of nowhere, he was like, oh, wait, you know, Harper was. Her face, like, softens and she kind of chokes up a little bit, like, looking away from Rain.
The entire time you've been going on about this, Rain's been like focusing on his breathing, you know, trying to keep a very straight face. The moment Harbor is spoken, he snaps to attention and his eyes just narrow.
She hunkers down even more, like her ears kind of flattening.
He said that she was kidnapped. He wouldn't tell me who it was. I don't know. I tried to get it, but I couldn't figure it out. But she's probably in the Feywild. I'm sorry. But we can figure that out. We definitely will be able to figure that out. You know, along with everything else. And then you know, so yeah, well, we looked for the key, and we found like a little key that opened like this door thing behind a fake wall, and we went down there, and there was like a demon ritual summoning thing, and then Helly was like, hey, we have to destroy that, so we destroyed that, and then while she was destroying that, I opened this thing with the key, and then it had the key fragment, so then I like took that, and then like we tried to leave, and there was like someone at the top of the stairs, and they were the demon that was summoned down there, but they were actually pretty nice. Like they were like cordial, and then they were like talking about how apparently they used to like serve Icarus, but then you know he was evil, but they're not. And then they were talking about like apparently the vampire dude that they confirmed was a vampire is actually trying to stop the Creston. So yeah.
Okay.
They just want books, and then they won't tell anyone. So we have to get them books. We can just buy some books. That's fine.
So, yeah, like I said, we got a key fragment, made a new friend, and found out a bunch of stuff. Overall, a very successful night.
Do you want to deal with this? I think I'm gonna go get a drink.
What?
Congratulations, you get put on this. And
Why-
Rain is just walking out.
What the... Okay. First of all...
I like that Ayla was like, I need to play Rain. I'm dying to play Rain. And then the first thing Rain does is leave to go get a drink.
Okay.
Rain needs to step away, though, so that he doesn't blow up at Hellebore.
So, first of all, demons should never be trusted.
I agree.
I don't know what game this demon that you met is playing, but they're either lying to you or they're going to try and get more out of you than they're claiming.
Well, you don't get it, Haya. I know demons. I have demon friends. The thing is, like, demon lords are awful, terrible. Demons are pretty bad too, but demon lords are the worst. What she gets out of this is that Icarus isn't her boss anymore.
I don't believe that for a
So,
second.
like, well, I mean, Mother killed Icarus. He's dead. So, like, he can't be her boss anymore.
Exactly.
So she's free. Like, I mean...
Free to, what, mingle and be friends with mortals? Demons don't do that. They hunt, they kill, they destroy.
I
Yeah.
do think that is what a lot of them do, but it's not good to generalize like anything. There's always exceptions to everything.
And you think she's the... What? Just the other day, you were so convinced that Kiana was like the scum of the earth, and now you think this demon that he's working with is nice?
I mean, Kiana threw us in jail, or was part of a system that did. This demon caught us and then didn't turn us in. So, yeah?
I also never said I thought Kiana was scum of the earth, just that he's working for an organization that is.
Okay, you know what? I wasn't there. So, I'm going to trust your judgment. While you were doing that, I received a letter. A message from First Druid Calathea of the Gutska Grove. He wanted to tell you guys, you especially Hellebore, that they're doing well. Foxglove is becoming more coherent, and the Grove sends their regards.
She immediately gives, like, her eyes narrow and she tilts her head.
Foxglove shouldn't be there. We didn't leave him there. He's with Serena.
I mean, maybe they were checking in on him? I didn't get all the details, just...
That could be part of what she was trying to reach out to Rain about, but I don't know why Rain specifically. She might not have been able to take care of him anymore.
Hyacinth just shrugs. And he wanted me to remind you that the Grove is open for visitors whenever if you ever decide you want to swing by again.
Yeah, of course. I would love to visit again after, there's not impending doom constantly. And a million people trying to kill me and everyone I care about.
Touche.
But, yeah.
On that topic, me and Rain were talking. I don't think it's a coincidence that all of this is happening at once. The Crest Hunt, the Cursed Ones, the Shadow Druids. There's a clear through line between them all. The Bounty Hunter. The one that was with Nyx. I've seen him around Druid Groves. He's working with Nyx, who seemed to be connected to the Cursed Ones in his new form, or Nightbloom did, at least. And Nightbloom was working with a vampire. There's a clear through line connecting all of them. I don't think it's a coincidence they're all acting at once. And I think maybe it might be smart to start looking where they don't want you to look.
What do you mean by that?
They're pulling your attention all over the place, trying to draw you in every different direction. I think you need to keep, at least, pay attention for any of the things that happen that don't seem like imminent danger. Because all of this... I don't know. I could be crazy, I could be wrong, but I don't think it's a coincidence that this is all happening at once.
I guess, but I doubt that they're doing, like... Hyacinth were not important enough for them to be like, hey, we need to, band together against this group of people who haven't even done a single negative thing to us yet.
Not just
Like-
you, but everyone. Everyone who is wanting to keep this world as it is, their attention is split between these big, massive threats. The governments, APS, they're all trying to fight these things. I'm not saying they're just trying to draw your attention away.
Yes, but I mean, we can't just ignore them.
I'm not saying to ignore them. I'm just saying to pay attention where they don't want you to look.
I mean, that sounds like very philosophical and like there should be a deeper meaning to that, but like I really like where would they not want us to look?
Just anything that seems strange but doesn't seem to be an imminent threat, I guess. I don't know. I don't like it. There's something else going on here. I don't know. I don't know enough to say what it all means. It's just empty coffins, I guess. Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. I guess I feel like we just need to take it one day at a time, I guess.
Yeah,
There's a lot going on.
Yeah, let's focus on what we can do for now. Which is what exactly?
Well, I was
Got another key, and we know where one more is here.
I was going to suggest that we might as well try to get the other one tonight before, Kiana could potentially notice the other one's gone, but I wanted to bring Rain for that. I need to check up on him. I know this means he's I hope he's not mad. Give me a moment.
Yeah,
Oliver's going to
go do that.
rush out of the room and try to find Rain.
Okay. Meanwhile, Rain, you wander out of the room. What do you do?
Rain was not actually going to get a drink, he just needed an excuse to leave the room for a moment. Once he steps outside, Rain is going to he's just gonna hang around out front. He's not gonna go like out of sight of the door or anything, but he would summon Felix and just he would summon Felix and kind of get down on Felix's level for a moment.
Hello again, Master.
Hello, friend.
I am still guarding the key with my life.
Shh. I need you not to say anything about that, okay?
Okay. I will not talk about the key anymore.
Tell me, do you know how to get into the Fey realm?
Well...
Or rather, a way I could get into the Fey realm.
Do you know where a portal is?
Not an easily accessible one.
Because sometimes there are portals in places that are, like, especially close to the Feywild. Like, a lot of forests in the kingdom. Especially the ones that are further north. I remember my old master. He talked about one in a place called the Eastern Wolf Grove, I think.
Eastern Wolf Grove?
Uh-huh. I think so. It's definitely what it was called.
Eastern Wolf Grove.
Uh-huh. That's gotta be it.
Okay. Okay.
Definitely what the name was. 100%.
Alright.
It
I will...
It might have been the Western Cat Woods, maybe. Or the Southern Panther Forest, I think it was. It was definitely the Southern Panther Forest. Final answer.
How long ago was your old master?
A few centuries ago.
That explains a lot. Okay. Well, Felix, it's alright. We'll figure it out. I think that, honestly, this, key nonsense is going to have to be put on hold. I need to get Harbor.
What?
I mean, you're...
Isn't that the name that you... Isn't that the name that you gave me at first?
No, you're not Harbor.
Oh. I'm not?
You're... Rain has to hold himself back for a moment. Goodbye, Felix. And he's going to unsummon Felix.
I love Felix.
As do I, but Rain struggles too sometimes. Oh gosh. Still, kneeling on the ground. Rain kind of just puts his head in his hands and just tries to think.
It's probably about this point that Hellebore comes outside.
Hellebore kind of turns her head to where Rain is sitting and then immediately looks away, averting her gaze. She has an extremely guilty look on her face. She kind of will creep over silently and just sit across from Rain, on the other side of the
silently.
hallway. Yeah.
How silently? Silently? Oh no!
Oh my god! She kind of will sit down and mimic whatever pose he's in, and then after a few seconds, if she's not acknowledged, she'll speak up.
I don't imagine he's notices you. He's probably he's not really paying attention at the moment. He's more so just internal. And what does Hellebore say?
Oh, after a few seconds, she'll just speak up.
Rain. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spook you.
Hellebore?
She curls in on herself a little bit more, just she kind of puts her snoot on her knees. It just you can just see her eyes barely peeking out at you.
Rain is going to open up his arms, kind of as an offering.
She basically teleports. She immediately crawls over.
Oh, you. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Rain is going to wrap his arms around Hellebore and just sit with her.
she starts softly purring, and she'll give him silence, like for a few minutes. Does he say anything during that?
Honestly, I imagine not. He just, you know, a couple soft reassurances here and there, and he'll just tuck her in under his chin.
Honestly, like, Hellebore needs this. I mean, she'll probably literally sit like this, like 10 to 15 minutes, before, if he doesn't say anything, she'll eventually, kind of start to speak up a little bit, softly whispering.
I'm really sorry, Rain.
What are you sorry for, Hellebore?
I mean,
What
I
part of it?
I I didn't know, obviously, or I would have told you, but it just, I don't know, it just feels weird that, like, there's, like, you know, a thing inside of me that knew all along, and all it took was
Ah,
it saying something, and I don't know, it just feels like I should have picked up on that or something, but
that's
I didn't know.
Harbor is what you're sorry for?
Uh,
Okay. Well, it's okay.
well,
I
not only that, I probably should have waited for you. I mean, I'm sure, like, if we had you, we never would have been caught or anything. We would have.
Kiana was not going to be the first target. Kiana was further down the line. We should have gone for a lot of the easier targets first. That way, we gather more key fragments before the meeting.
Be on the phone
And
again, boys.
oh no! Oh no! That was a. It's okay.
Yeah, I think you need to say that whole thing again, Ayla.
Yeah. Kiana was not going to be the first target. If anything, Kiana was going to be near the end, one of the last 3 that we should have nabbed. We should have gone for the others, honestly, to make sure that we had a vast majority of them, because honestly, now that they are definitely going to be on to us, and all the other key fragments are probably going to be stored away in much more inaccessible places. And that is more targets now, rather than fewer, more difficult targets. But, to be fair, I honestly should not have left you 2 alone. You both, in a sense, can't survive on your own. No offense, but
No, you're completely right. I do need supervision, like, at all times. Otherwise, I fuck things up really
that's not
badly.
true. It's not that. It's... You don't need supervision at all times, Halibor. And it's not that you fuck things up badly. You just need guidance every once in a while to nudge you in the right direction. You need to be taught a little bit more about patience. You know, sometimes it's better to let the flower fully die before harvesting it.
Mm.
It's okay, though. We, or rather you guys, can still salvage this.
Us?
How long are you gonna live for, Hellawar?
I don't know. I mean, There's no way for me to know that. No one knows how long they're going to live. Why?
Technically speaking, you have a very, very lengthy lifespan, so if need be, you could always outlive this generation of, captains and leaders and Azius people if the world doesn't come to an end before then, and, pick up from the key fragments from there if you need be.
I guess, but do you think the plan's ruined? I mean, I know they'll be on, like, higher alert, but, like, you...
It's not ruined, but in a few days, or rather, before your next transformation, I don't think we should stay here much longer, honestly. We've gotten a few key fragments, we've made progress, but this is not a priority mission. And I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but the world is coming to an end, and things are happening. I have lost everyone that I really care about right now. They have been kidnapped, missing, and I need to find them. So that's, if the world does fully end, I can be with them, or at least try to be with them. I need to reclaim magical artifacts. There's so much that I need to do, and I can't spend my time gathering these key fragments right now if the crew I have is not an adept one.
Oh. Halibur. Oh no. She begins to cry, but like lifts her hand like up to her mouth to like muffle it as much as she can, and like slowly starts to nod a little bit. I am so sorry, Rain. I didn't mean to. You're right. You have more important things to do. I get it. I mean, I just wanted to say Fenrir because, I mean, she's the only person like me I've ever met. But yeah, you're right. I mean, she's been here like hundreds of years. So, I mean, I guess maybe she'll survive longer. And it's fine. I mean, you're right. Nixon Harbor are not in good places right now, and they're your priority, and that makes sense. I'm sorry for even including you in this. I know this doesn't mean anything to you. It's me, and it's my thing, and you're right, I should deal with it, and if I'm not good enough, then...
What is going on this? Can Rain start casting Tiny Hut to... Can Rain have, like, started casting Tiny Hut to lock, basically, Halibur and Rain alone into a dome?
Sure, and I believe that, yes, this is happening just outside the
I was gonna...
It is outside, yeah.
Like, just right outside the room. Because I was gonna say at the end of this that, like, Helly was absolutely trying to eavesdrop again.
Okay.
But I do think if she heard any of this, she would interrupt.
That's fair.
So I guess we need to roll.
Yeah, roll perception.
While Rain goes about the casting, hold on, we actually need to see the perception first as well. In case
that's 11.
I mean, Halibur isn't exactly being quiet.
I mean, she was at first, but, like, I feel like she's still not being, like, flat out, like, talking. Like, it's still a little bit of, like, a whisper. It's gotten slightly louder, though, since she's gotten emotional.
Rain also wouldn't have been, like, directly like outside the door. He wouldn't, because he wanted to, because otherwise he would have been able to eavesdrop on the other conversation as well. But I do feel like when Elibor gets emotional, that could very possibly get heard.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely the part Helly would want to interrupt about.
Yeah.
DM, do I hear or do I not?
I'm gonna say yes.
All right. I'll say it's around here just so you don't have to change anything about what you said. But Helly absolutely busts down the door when she hears Helibor crying. He's like, "What are you doing?"
That makes Rain kind of just jump a bit. What?
I rush over to Helibor. What's wrong?
Helibor is actively in Rain's arms.
I still do. I said what I said.
Rain is sending a fucking glare at Helly right now.
What? Why are you making her cry?
But
It's okay. It's okay, Helly. It's not.
No, it's not. What did he say? What did you say?
Back off, first of all. We're having a private conversation. Must you shove your nose everywhere where it doesn't belong?
My nose belongs right here. That's my girlfriend, and if you're hurting her feelings, then that's my business.
Not everything is your business. This was a conversation between...
Helly throws up her hand what? I didn't say everything was my business. I said this was.
Okay, well, why don't you give Helibor some privacy? If Helibor wanted to involve you, Helibor would have.
To Helibor.
Oh no.
She looks back and forth between them, her eyes are still full of tears.
I didn't mean to exclude you, Helly. I just wanted to check on Rain. It's not necessarily a private conversation, unless you want it to be Rain.
I definitely wouldn't share my business with the likes of them.
What does that mean?
Rain.
Right? Sorry.
Rain is over here insulting fucking everyone.
My God!
Do we?
Talk about how I wanted to...
Helly looks a mix of offended and also genuinely surprised. It is do we have a problem? Do you not like me?
It's not that I don't like you, it's just that I don't trust you. And to be honest, I don't want you in my business. If Helibor wants to come to you and talk about her emotions with you, that is fine. After all, you two are together, and that is something important in every relationship that should be explored. But I don't want my emotions and my... Well, everything thrown...
Whatever you're talking about is hurting her, so I should know.
No! That's not how that works. I have a right to my own...
What did he say?
It's fine. Brian didn't say anything to me directly. It's just
You guys did a bad job. That's what I said.
We did. Yeah, he said we did a bad job and that we need to handle the keys.
Excuse me? How in the world did we do a bad job? We got the key.
You know what? No, you're right. You did a great job. Why don't you, since you're a master at this, handle the keys, and I'll handle my family. How about that? You can take on this little job, this venture, and I'll go, handle everything else that we've got going on. I'm sure you've learned about that.
Your family is everything else we got going on? Is that what you're saying?
No, but my family involves them.
Everything else.
Pretty much. At least all my priorities lie there.
All right. Then if you're not serious about this, then why are you here?
Because I was trying to help Helivore, and then other
But
things.
telling her she did a bad job? We got the key.
This is why I did not want to even... You know what? No, you're right. I overstepped. I believe that we should work on... Well, actually, no. You decide if you want to, I don't know, whatever you want to do next. I need to find a portal. And we need to start coming up with a way to either stop the crest hunt or make our next plan of action, you know, stop one of those rituals, get Helibor to safety, something. Because I guarantee you that someone saw you guys, and they're probably going to know what to look for. And you two are going...
Remind me which one of us sat on the throne without making any precautions. Which one of us
brings me up to a good point.
Which one of us sat on the throne and left it traces that Tiana could find? Which one of us would still be on that throne, probably possessed, if the other didn't pull them off?
I would have been able to handle it, okay?
What makes you say that?
It's hardly the first time I've been possessed, and it's certainly not going to be the last.
Well, you know who's never been possessed because I've never put myself in that bad of a situation?
Because you've never been let out to be put in that situation?
Oh. It's like Helly's eyes spark as she almost instinctually goes to summon something, but she can't. She's used all of her spell slots.
Oliver's eyes kind of widen when she notices that, and she's still not off of Rain, but she has at least her head kind of up and is looking between them.
Guys, it's Ellie, it's fine. It's fine.
It's not fine.
I mean, he's right though. This is probably selfish of me. I want to save her, yeah, but you know, Rain doesn't care, and that's fine.
I looked at Rain. Did you tell her it was selfish to want to save someone?
When Helivore said that Rain doesn't care, Rain will kind of just glance down oh gosh. He's definitely conveying no, that's not right. And then when Helly goes off again, that look turns to one of slight annoyance, but more so leaning on anger, and he's going to again send a glare towards Helly. I said nothing of the sort, and if you were listening, you would know that. And before you so rudely interrupted, I was going to correct.
It's real hard to listen to you when you don't talk to me.
I don't want to talk to you. Why would I want to talk to you? I hardly know you.
Well, if you think we did such a bad job, you could have helped us. You could have talked to us about it. What did we do wrong?
Can Rain finish summoning this fucking dome?
Yeah.
I mean,
Dome
I'm
goes up.
definitely close enough. I'm definitely close enough to be in the dome.
Oh, trust me, that's part of the plan.
Yeah, Helly is in the dome. But the dome does go up.
Dome goes up, and Rain is just one deep breath after another. I don't think you'd appreciate this conversation going on. Continuing.
Well, I'm here now, so she sits down in the dome. What of it?
When you guys left originally, you gave no communication to the rest of the team what you were planning on doing. Mind you, I did.
And I was going to Kiana's. That we were looking for where he slept, and I had a plan when we got there.
And you didn't elaborate on what that plan was. I did, which is shocking because usually I'm the one who's always getting told to tell people more about stuff. But somehow, you managed to just go. You're new to this realm, and I understand that. But what you guys have done is pretty much ensured that they're going to lock up pretty much every other key in much more higher security places.
How
The
so?
smart move would have been, because they were already suspicious of the fact that keys are going missing. They already know what keys are for. And
the
so what
keys were going to go missing. We were looking for keys.
Can you let me finish?
No, you're saying stupid stuff.
Okay, if I'm saying stupid stuff, then I don't need to share it with you.
Okay.
I'm not going to speak then.
Fine. Ellie crosses her arms.
Rain goes to cross his arms, but instead just like hugs Helivore more possessively.
They're about to have a tug of war, like one on each arm, like.
We made a call. We saw an opportunity. We got the key and we took it.
Rain is just gonna turn his head away.
You were off talking to some ghost like it matters at all. I don't know why you're so interested in this guy that tried to possess you.
Rain goes to turn to speak, but then his mouth just like opens and closes like twice before he turns his head away again.
And then after all of that, you have the gall to make Helly cry by telling her we did a bad job? We did what we were going to do. We got the key.
Rain doesn't even look at Helly with that one.
I'm sorry that we ruined, like, your plan on this, but we also didn't really... I mean, I didn't really know that this was so against the plan that you had. You didn't really tell us what it was that you wanted to do, like, in the order.
Wasn't the original plan that we were going to scout out, gather information, and then meet back up tonight to discuss what to do next? Was that not the original thing? Scout. Not steal, scout. Not break into places, really, but I guess that can kind of be part of scouting out, depending on how far you want to go into it. But scouting out means you don't leave traces. But what's done is done. We can't change it, we can't fix it.
You weren't there. You don't know why we did what we did. We had good reasons. He was working with demons. He was trying to summon a demon that was gonna kill my mom. So yeah, I broke it. I destroyed it because I don't want my mother to die. Is that selfish?
We all have our own reasonings for doing stuff. I'm going to hand off the key task to you guys. But I
think it
would
might
suggest
actually get done.
Rain is going to go send a hate-filled glare at Ellie now. Shut up. Do you know how? Oh, you do. Nice. Now keep it that way.
Oh my god.
Rain, I understand that you have bigger priorities right now, and I won't ask you to help
No.
with something
Hell-
that.
Hellebore, actually, this brings me to what I was wanting to say to you before we were so rudely interrupted a million times over. What you're doing with Fenrir is noble, and I understand it. I've done the same thing. Hell, that's kind of what I was trying to see if it was possible to do with the ghost that, I shouldn't have been talking to, because he was trapped too, and I wanted to see if he was in a similar situation. And he is, yes, but he's admittedly a much worse person. And so, yeah, I went back there.
I possess you.
And Fenrir's killed tons of people. People do things.
To Telebor for that. Helly has no context of what Fenrir's done. To Helly, Fenrir is just this person Helibor was trying to save.
I mean, she has mentioned that. I believe whenever she was initially explaining it, she did say that. Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure that what Helibor said was that APS claims that she did all those things.
I mean, yeah, which is what she would say, yeah.
And Helly wouldn't believe that APS is telling the truth. So yes, Helly is 100% convinced that Fenrir is innocent.
Oh no.
I mean, okay, she kind of just, does a sort of, iffy kind of look.
Well, granted, they said that she did, which I don't know if that's true or not. Even if she did, I doubt it was as...
She killed the ghost dude I was talking to.
And it sounds like he, really deserved to die.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure she probably killed people, but I don't believe that she was as bad as they make her out to be.
No, she was probably that bad, Hellebore. But you have to understand, she couldn't control herself. She's like you. You've attacked me before. You've nearly killed me. It happens.
I know, and that's why I want to help her, because, I mean, she's like me, and she seemed to know things, like the way that she had spoke to me. It's like she'd had visions, or she said that she's seen me before. I think that she's... I don't know. She might be related to all the things that are going on. Otherwise, I don't know how she would have known who I was. I'd never met her before. And she's really strong. I'm sure she could help us. There's plenty of reasons why I wanted to, but I get that that's not your priority, Rain.
Fenrir is one of my priorities, just not the most time-urgent one. Fenrir can afford...
What are you trying to do instead? Because all I know is that we're here to save Fenrir. I haven't been told anything else that we need to do.
And maybe you shouldn't be told everything. We barely know you.
Right. Okay, so just don't tell me anything, and I'll just do what I'm told to do, which was get the fucking keys!
Actually, you were told scout, technically.
No, I was told that these keys are very rare, very hard to find, and if I found one, why wouldn't we grab it? You already have two. So what were you gonna do? You were just gonna scout all of them out and then like know where they are and then just hope it
I mean, it's
stays
worked
that
so far.
way?
I know where all of them are now.
Okay, you grabbed two of them. Why didn't you leave those where they were? Maybe because you had an opportunity to take them.
Do you know
the
where
re-
all of them are, Rain?
Yeah, because unlike you guys, I have been sticking to, well, correction, I was sticking to the plan, but now that
Oh.
plan is going to have to be rechanged.
Hold the fuck up! Rain, you know where all of them are and you weren't gonna tell us?
We're not gonna tell you. What do you mean?
You just said that you were gonna leave the keys to us, but you also said you knew where all of them were. If we know where all of them are, why aren't we going and getting them now?
Yeah, good luck getting to all of them.
Okay, well we can get the ones we can reach, such as Kiana's key.
Exactly, the ones you can reach, the ones that are going to be, you want to work from the bottom up and go for the ones that are going to be the easiest to grab as many as quickly as possible, and then you can go and work into breaking into the harder ones. That's exactly what my plan was. Oh wow, imagine that. Guess what you guys didn't follow?
What are you on about? Clearly this was an easy key to grab. We have it.
Kiana, it's not easy. Something is going to happen. Something bad. And whenever it does, well, I guess on the bonus side, at least you were there, so a lot of it's probably going to end up getting pinned on you.
I don't see how... A lot of them, well, from what we know, I don't know what you figured out, Rain, but from what we knew, a lot
Did you
of
check
them
for traps?
were unknown. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Magical traps? Alarms? You said earlier that person, the demon, saw you guys. How'd they find out that you were there? What triggered that?
We've dealt with this.
And what was the exact wording? Since you're
That
so
she
good,
won't? We have to get some library books. That might, oh my goodness, that might be so tough. Why don't you go grab us some library books since you're so fucking good at it?
No, I want to know what the wording was that you were told.
She won't tell him that we were there as long as we get her library books.
Oh my god! Hey, guess what, guys? I'm not gonna tell you something. Instead, I'm gonna write it down. Or instead, I'm gonna show you what happened. Instead, I'm gonna show you where the people are. Ooh, I'm gonna draw you a pretty picture of what they look like. There's a million different ways.
You think I don't know how to read someone? I'm a fucking devil, Rain. I know how to make a deal.
Demons are trustful. You can read them. Demons are truthful and trustful. If they're telling the truth, you know. The deal is solid. There's no loopholes or anything. Nada?
Okay, so by your logic, what we should have done is nothing. And then we would never find out where the key is. Actually, by your logic, we should have never talked to the demon. Therefore, we should have never found out about Ivor. We should have never found out where the next crest hunt thing is. We should have never found out any of this. Because we might not know everything about who we're talking about.
What do you mean by the next crest hunt thing? The next ritual?
We know where the next ritual is, and we also know that I looked at Hello Boy.
Is this your grand information? Didn't we already know that?
We know the exact location and the date. We knew before it was in the Northern Foxwoods, but we didn't have an exact location or, a date on it, and we do now.
I don't get you. I literally, You're such a hypocrite. Like, I looked at
That's my
Hellebore.
specialty.
I looked at Hellebore. I'm like, have you never noticed this? How when we do something, it's all about, oh, we weren't careful enough. We should have known literally everything before we did it. But then what does he do the second he sees a weird mystical chair? He sits in it and almost gets possessed. He's not careful, he's not smart, and all he does is criticize us. You shouldn't be taking his word like this.
Rain has been through a lot. It's
No, you're right.
Rain.
You know what? Helly, you win. It's clear that I am a hypocrite. I have not been doing good. I'm just as careless as you guys. I get that. I totally do. You win. So why don't you plan the next moves? You can lead the party, and if the world falls, well, I mean, more souls for hell, right?
Alright, finally, some things might get done around here.
Oh, please, I'm excited to see this.
Guys, we need to work together. Like,
Oh, we're gonna be working together, Helly. Hellebore, don't worry.
She fully stands up at this point and gives a serious look between them.
the infighting isn't helping anyone. Rain, I do think it is worth noting. You have done a lot of questionable, silly things before. I'm usually the more the more careful one on there, and I just...
And that's why I
Maybe-
would say I'm sorry to both of you. I've already told you you've done a good job. Now, mind you, if I personally believe that, well, that's clearly... Yeah. I did, actually, if you were listening, but, you know, you've already shown that you're...
You didn't.
I did.
Roll the tape back.
Just, fact checker here. He did actually say that.
If he did, I literally did not hear him.
Wait, he said what?
He did sarcastically say that you two did a good job. But he
Yeah.
did
Actually, I
say
think-
those words.
I genuinely did not hear that. So, you know what? Helly didn't either. Fuck
I love
off. No,
that.
you didn't.
Okay, well, I'll say it again. You guys did a great job. Good plan. I'm excited to see what you come up with next. Who knows? Maybe you'll end up in prison again.
Rain, I want to help you with your issues and problems and to get them back. But even though you've made questionable decisions and things that have led to some of the bad stuff that is happening to you to happen to you, I still want to help you, even if you make mistakes. I would hope that you would feel the same about me, that you would...
Oh,
want to
trust me,
help.
the only reason I'm even here right now is because of you. The reason I'm not walking out right now and haven't left you all in the dirt is because of you and your dad. I'm not leaving you, Hellebore. Now, if someone mysteriously ends up dead, well...
Good luck.
Oh, I have my ways.
Okay, I do agree, though, that Harbor is a priority. I mean...
Oh,
Fenrir
you have
has
to take that up
been-
with the team leader, Hellebore. Unfortunately, I'm not qualified to make those decisions anymore. So, Helly, what's the next plan? What's the next move? Come
I
on,
don't-
boss.
Who's Harbor again?
Doesn't even know what Harbor is.
Yeah, it's almost like it's not even important enough to tell me, I guess.
There's...
Rain goes to stand up.
Harper is a very good friend of ours, especially Rain.
Why haven't I heard of them?
Because there's been a lot going on, and it's not an easy topic to really bring up because we didn't know what was going on, but
But this is look. That was the first thing Rain mentioned when they had more priorities than Fenrir. If there is a higher priority than Fenrir, why am I just now hearing about it?
Hellebore.
yeah.
Rain is going to just kind of like still having an arm around Hellebore's shoulder, just say, why don't you make the decision here to tell your girlfriend whatever you wish, be it my secrets or not. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you make the choices here because, I shouldn't be making these choices. After all, I'm a hypocrite. So you decide what information is need to know and what isn't. Let Helly decide what the priorities are, and we can move on from there.
Ellie shrugs. Is like, yeah, I agree. You should do that.
It's not like, half of the people we meet don't already figure out these secrets anyways.
Oh no, Tori's talking, but I can't hear
Rain
her.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, there you go. There you are.
Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yes.
God damn the internet.
The off fuck
Guess we're getting a
came
new
through
router
super
tomorrow.
clearly.
It's good. Oh, good. Amazing.
She. God, what was I even saying? She turns to Rain. Rain, if there's something that you don't want me to say, then please say it. I don't want to say something that you don't want me to, but if you're giving me permission to say what I think is important, then. If you don't want me to say something, please tell me now. I don't want to break your trust on anything.
Everything that you know about me, Hellebore, is, well, stuff I'm going to allow you to make a judgment call on. Consider this a learning opportunity for both of you.
Are you such a bitch?
I learn from the best.
Okay, you already know the crest hunt is one of our priorities. I've told you a little bit about the cursed ones, that they're related to Rain. They are.
She takes a deep breath and just goes for it.
They had Rain from a young age and experimented on him. They deal with crests and stuff. We don't know their exact motivations for why they're doing things, but they give people crests, sometimes multiple ones. Rain has a crest that is not supposed to exist, really. The crest of Nola, that's one of the people that fought to save the gods in the war. And that is, of course, everything I'm telling you pretty much is confidential information, Helly. They're really bad, and they basically want to destroy everything, and we don't exactly know the details, but it's bad, and they've killed a lot of people. They blew up a city. It was bad. There's the Shadow Druids, which I've told you about. They want to capture me for some sort of ritual thing. I don't know the details. One of the people, they're named Hemlock. They're really bad. They claim to be my dad, but they're not. They're just one of them, but there's multiple other ones that we've had. Like contact.
Oh no.
I think you cut out, Tori.
Are you back on your computer? Because I have just been staying on my phone. I didn't hear that. I heard you through the wall.
Oh my god! Am I
Oh,
back?
we got Tori
Am I
back.
Yes, there you go.
Oh, you got me?
Yeah, we got you.
Motherfucker, okay. Um, she continues on.
Harper is Rain's friend and familiar, and she also apparently knew my mother and helped basically save her life. She is very important to us. You know about Dad, obviously, and what happened to him. He got attacked by the Crest Hunt. We also used to travel with someone named Vernick, who will be back. He is a dragon, but not anymore. He's just a person now. Well, sort of. He looks like a person. That's pretty much everything that we have going on. That's it. Oh wait, there's also these item things relics that the cursed ones are after, and they have 2 of them in their possession so far. One of them is from, well, Rain has another friend that is possessed currently by something, and he had the other relic thing. And yeah, he has 2 crests actually, but he had Prado's relic. That's another one of the people that fought on the god sides or whatever. And then the dagger of the crest that Rain has, it's taken. They have 2 out of 3 of them.
Rain is going to kind of pull out his book and start going, flipping through pages, just not looking at anyone, but definitely giving off standing up straight, judgmental.
Okay.
Bye.
That's everything?
That's
Is that everything,
everything.
Helen? Everything important. Okay.
She gives a look of all looks to Rain.
Nothing you're forgetting?
Everything that I think is important to something that is, definitely coming up or is relevant to the people that are after us. Yes.
Let me help you out here, dearie. Rain's going to lean in and whisper to Hellebore. You're forgetting a couple things. One of which is we're supposed to inform the member of APS that their ex is, well, wanting them to get in contact with them. Now, granted, that's not super important here or anything. If you don't want to tell that, that's fine. You covered Nyx, you covered the cursed ones, you covered the crusted ones, but you didn't cover the other people either, which I guess they're not super priority. That is the cult trying to bring back, Dad. So there's that. We've got multiple cults, and not sure if you want to share that, but,
Wait.
might as well let them know everything.
What? Wait, which one are you even talking about?
Oh, okay. I guess it's not that important then.
What? Rain, what are you talking about?
Hellebore, you hear Zeus's voice pressing at the edge of your mind again. The dragon cult trying to bring back Zidorith.
Oh, that's what you mean by dad. Okay.
Alright, yeah, Hellebore had the eyes of I ain't fucking around with you, Rain, for a moment, and then she
worded like that on purpose.
Yeah, no, there was another side of Hellebore coming out for a moment, and then she is soothed.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I transformed, and there was someone who saw me, and they made basically a deal that they wouldn't issue a hunt for me as long as we went and told the leader of APS that they apparently it was their ex and we're supposed to be hey, they want to talk, And like it was a whole thing that it's really hard to track them down. So I really wanted to be here on the island whenever, it's all sorted whenever they're here, because that might be our only chance to actually like get the key from them if they have it on them. I don't know, but they're supposed to be really hard to track down. And then there's also like a cult that's trying to bring back like Fernick used to be like when he was a dragon, he was a little he killed a lot of people, but he's changed and he's really nice now. But there's a cult that wants to bring like evil Vernick back. Also, he's not with us because he's visiting like his family. He's not in danger or anything like that. He'll be back. He just went to visit his family for a little bit.
Helly.
Oh.
I was just gonna say, Helly takes a deep breath and processes all of this. What were you saying?
Rain would go to lean in, almost like he's about to say something else, and I guess both of you'd see this. His composure breaks for a moment, and he kind of takes a look at Helly and Hellebore, both. Second guessing himself, he straightens back up and clears his throat. Well, I guess that is everything that is wished to be shared.
Well, if that's everything, then, well, I mean, it sounds like we don't really have to worry about these cultists if they're trying to bring back your friend who's already a good person. So, like, what are they going to do? Summon him, and he's going to be like, blah, I'm not either anymore. That's done. Put that to the side. That's no worries. Trust Hunt, we know where they're going next. We don't really have, like, what are we going to do until then? I mean, we'll handle other things until we can get there to stop that ritual. Done. Put that to the side. Cursed Ones, sorry for what happened to you, Rain, but it doesn't sound like they're involved in anything right now at this instant on this island, so we put them to the side for now. Harbor, is there anything we know or can do about Harbor right now?
We can go to Pharaoh.
Can we do that right now?
Yeah, we could technically leave to go do that right now. We could technically leave to go do any of this right now, actually.
And we'll get back in time to do whatever the thing was with telling the person about their ex?
No, but we could go
Sounds like
tell
we
the person
can't
about
do
their
that
ex right now since we have their location. No?
Their location that's not on the island. Right? Am I wrong about that?
No, you're right.
So it sounds like we can't reach them until they get to the island. So we move, and she like, every time she said we move them aside, she has been like moving her hands as though she is moving that topic to the side. And then she like makes a show of moving Harbor. And it says, we move Harbor to the side for now. What we can do at the moment is the keys.
Of course. I mean, you're the expert here. So, what's the next step in the plan? What key are we going for? What are we going for a key? What's going on there?
Well, you know where all the keys are. Spill.
Now, I did say I was going to give you guys the keys.
You also said you were going to help us and that I was in charge now. So I am ordering you to spill the beans. What do you know?
It's getting kind of late.
Okay, so I looked at Hellebore. See exactly what I mean? He wants us to fail. He wants us to fail so that he seems more competent when he isn't at all. And he's not going to tell us anything that might make us successful because he doesn't want us to succeed.
Oh, you're only now just getting that I'm praying and hoping for your downfall?
No, I just needed to prove it. I looked at Elibor.
Rain,
Isn't she so vicious, Elabor? Relentless. Your Helly.
I was going to say, I've played Todd and Klutz who would both let Rain shit slide. Helly would not.
Yeah, she kind of, she says this internally.
I wouldn't say vicious. Rain is being really stubborn right now.
Rain is being himself. He's changed nothing about the way he acts compared to previously. It's Helly who's being vile.
Face just like contorts.
She's not being vile. She's saying things to Rain that, quite honestly, I don't have the bravery to, so it's whatever.
And then she speaks back up to Rain.
Okay, can we both please just stop with the insults for a moment and, like, actually talk about this? Rain, please just be honest with me. Do you want to help with this or not, or do you want to get Harper right now?
I definitely want to move the keys to the side and put that mission off and go focus on 5 other things right now. But, you know, I'm not leaving you.
I really
That's-
appreciate that as well, Rain. I don't want to ask you to do something that you don't want to.
No.
If something happened to one of you guys and you were kidnapped, I would drop everything to go help. I'm not going to ask you to not do that for Harbor. I just...
Yeah, wait, hold on.
When-
Yeah, duh. Obviously, you would drop everything and go help. How long has Harbor been missing? Longer than I've been here, because I don't know them. And he hasn't dropped anything to go do it. Why is it suddenly now that we're making progress on the keys that he has to drop everything and go off to the Feywild with no other leads other than the Feywild? Hey, that's an entire fucking plane. Where are you going to find her?
I'm confused here. Are you trying to say I'm bad for not dropping anything earlier to go find Harper, or are you saying that I
I'm saying if it
shouldn't
was
worry
such a
about it
big
at all?
If it was such a big deal to you, why is it just now coming up?
Because I just got confirmation that the voices are apparently confirming that Harper's been kidnapped, and the fact that they're mentioning it now makes me think, that's probably because something is happening.
So what did you think was happening before? Did you think your friend just dropped you? Your friend just stopped talking to you and you weren't gonna go find out why?
Harper wouldn't do that.
Okay, then what did you think happened?
Time works differently in the Feywild.
Huh? How does that matter at all?
It
No,
might not be
this
as
is-
long for Harbor
this-
as it has been for us, I think is what
Was
he's
Harper?
saying.
But like, how would that change? If you could talk to her regularly before, then something changed. Then something changed, and you didn't care enough to go investigate immediately. You only care enough to bring it up when we're in the middle of doing something else. You just said, we need to get these keys. There's a lot of keys here right now. It would be stupid to drop this.
Yeah, that's why you are team lead. That's why it's up to you to get the keys.
I do... I get what you're saying, Helly. I really do. But we have kind of been... It's been hard to really focus on one thing. We've been pulled in like a million different directions. Every day something happens. There's been a lot back to back major things that have happened since Harper went missing. We haven't honestly, there's been so many other things and they've involved Rain, like the Cursed Ones and stuff, and with Nyx getting, in trouble, and there's been a lot of other things that have gotten our attention since then.
Harbor means a lot to you?
Yeah.
She does to me as well. But the difference between this and
Helleboard means a lot to me. If I had a moment where she was gone and I didn't know why or how, I would drop everything else. And if I couldn't, then I would drop it when I could. Like, I don't know, when we got out of prison, you could have mentioned it before we started getting wrapped up in the key stuff.
I've also been very adamant about getting the keys. Like, I'm honestly lucky that Rain has dealt with it enough. But everything else involves kind of both of us.
You're
Crest
not
Hunt
lucky
is...
that Rain has been dealing with you when he hasn't told you what the issue is. Rain, you're a bad person.
Yeah, I'm aware. You think I don't know that? I'm a bad person and a bad friend. I get that. You don't have to keep telling me.
The difference between this and everything else is that the keys don't involve Rain. He doesn't have any personal stake in that. The only reason that he's here is because of me. Not as much as I do.
As much, but I still have a stake in it. I want to see Fenrir freed as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't be helping you in the first place. I'm selfish, remember?
Ellie sighs and says, "Who do we know that knows anything about Harbor?"
Are we not shoving Harbor off to the side? Are we shoving Harbor off to the side?
I am reassessing whether or not we shove Harbor off to the side. If your plan is to just run off and go into the Feywild, like you said, time moves differently there. You could go off in the Feywild and be looking for her for years because you don't have any leads, and then when you get back here, poof, it's been a few centuries and the Crest Hunt has done their thing. Can you not see that? If you
That's exactly why I wasn't going to go after Harbor in the first place.
Okay.
I've known about Harbor for a while.
If we find out more about Harbor, who took her, where she is, then we can go get her.
I don't know how we have any way of finding that out. I mean, even if we did, she is in the Feywild. If we are going to help her, we would have to go there, and that does have the risk of obviously not being able to be at the meeting with APS and not being able to tell Elsword, not being able to stop the next ritual. It could be a long time.
I don't understand how you don't get it then. Look, I want to save Harbor. Not for you, you're a fucking jerk, but for Helen. And we can't do that right now. Can you guys not see that? There's no point in dropping the keys right now, because what do? We drop the keys and we go wander off in the Feywild for decades? No. We deal with what we can right now, and right now that's the keys.
I am not going to have this conversation in circles with you.
I don't.
You're the team lead. You make the decision.
Okay, I've made the decision. We're going after the keys. Now tell us where they are.
You already know where enough of them are.
You just said you know where all of them are. So either don't you
What
think?
if I'm a liar
you-
and I just don't? You think
we
that's
can save, we can save Harbor a lot quicker if we stop lying to each other.
What if I don't know where the keys are? What if I might have forgotten and just said that?
Right,
Rain,
insight check.
Roll insight. Rain, roll either deception or persuasion, whichever is applicable here.
I'm confusing myself at the time.
Don't worry about it. It's a natural one.
Oh no! Oh no! I'll just roll real quick. Okay, I got a 5, so whatever my modifier would be. Deception's a +5, and persuasion's a +5. So that I would get a 10 no matter what.
Raiden, the sooner that we can find the keys and do what we do here, the sooner that we can move on and try to look into helping Harbor. I do want to help her. I'm not just saying that, but I mean, we are on the island. I do think it makes sense to do as much as we can while we're here. And we could really use your help, Rain.
God help.
I'm sending you the information.
Thank you. All this talking got me turned around. I don't know what's up, what's left, what's down. Well, based off the information that you do have, which key are you going for?
Well, that would be a lot easier to know if we knew where the keys were, like you do. Or at least you said you do.
Okay, what does the party know key-wise?
Pretty much the exact
in
same
notes.
information that you have.
It's in notes.
Literally,
okay.
the only new piece of information you gained was where Tatum was.
Okay.
And Rain's the only one that knows that Ariane's is in, like, the Magic Mansion.
And Rain's gonna shrug. We know pretty much the same information, I think.
So, Rain, what was all of that about you knowing where everything is? Because we don't know where everything is. Like, I looked to Hellebore and gestured to Rain. How have you... You told me you haven't succeeded in anything. Obviously, this is why.
Oh, I'm the problem again. What a surprise.
Look, all I've heard about since I joined you guys is about how everything's gone wrong. About how you've not been able to do anything that you wanted to. Since I've joined you, what's happened? We've broken out of prison in a legal way where they're not after us, and we've gotten a new key. So yeah, maybe it is time for some new management.
That's why we assigned you. So go ahead, lead.
Good. Okay. Well, then I'll just ignore you anytime you fucking say you have new information, because clearly you're a liar and you don't care if it hurts your friends. I look to Hellebore and I say, the next one we should get is on the boat. That's the only one we know where it is.
What I was thinking as well.
There might be one in a mansion somewhere.
Fuck off. I literally shoot Rain away.
Hellebore will look.
Rain, or I know that you're upset, Rain, but please, even if we have to speak privately or something, can you please just be straightforward with me? I want to get these as soon as possible.
I don't think privacy is something that your girlfriend would want, though.
If that's something that would make you more comfortable, I am okay with that. I want the keys.
I already stated my discomfort with Helly being here in the first place, but that wasn't really listened to.
Because obviously, if I had not been here, all you would have done is made my girlfriend feel worse.
And how do you know that's not what will happen when we go in privacy again? You gonna follow us there as well? Some privacy.
Well, maybe I will.
I'm sorry. Don't worry.
I gotta say, it has been cathartic to be able to yell at Rain.
Cathartic to be able to have someone that yells back.
Oh my god. Okay, so we're in a tiny hut. Remind me how that works. Like, if Helly left, she wouldn't be able to get back in, right?
She would be able to get back in.
I was here whenever it was cast, so I can, yes.
Yeah. Okay, but if she stepped out, she still wouldn't be able to hear what's going on inside.
Correct.
Okay. Oh my god. Hellebore gives an extremely apologetic look to Helly.
Helly, I personally think that you should be present during this because I agree you have accomplished a lot and I think that you're a huge help. But could you step out for at least just a moment so I can talk to Rain? It's obvious that
Rain
is gritting right now.
Frustrated.
He's lied and he's a liar and he's literally told us that he doesn't want us to succeed.
Rain's gonna stick his tongue out at Helly.
What he says?
He's
twisting his words, Hellebore.
He's just kind of upset right now. I promise I won't keep anything from you, Helly. If I find anything, I will absolutely tell you. It's just, I think Rain needs a moment. I mean...
Helly looks so frustrated, but she stands up and looks back to Rain and says, if you make her cry again, there are not words for what my devils will do to you. I will invent new types of torture to put you through, not only now, but forever.
Rain is going to wrap his arms around.
And then she walks out of the room.
He's such Holy! Oh my god! Hellebore takes a deep sigh and just turns back to Rain.
Hellebore, I think you have a leech and not the good kind.
He's right, you know.
Helly is just trying to... I'm sorry, I do think Helly means well. I love Helly. I think she can help us a lot. She has helped us a lot. I wish you agreed, but I...
Oh no, I do agree, actually. Genuinely, don't let them hear this, of course, but, despite our differences, Helly is doing a decent job. Now, granted, they're kind of naive and don't know many things, but, it could have been a lot worse.
Now that she's not here, honestly, what do you want to do? What do you think's better? Do you think that we should try to look for Harbor right now?
So,
Or do you think we should keys?
before I was kind of rudely interrupted, I was going to try to reason with you and let you know that Fenrir has waited this long, and while yes, it would be great to let Fenrir out in case the end of the world does happen, that way Fenrir at least gets to experience another shot of freedom, I think that we should stop focusing on Fenrir after the APS meeting. We should grab maybe a couple more keys if we can, but after the meeting, we should probably go back to either focusing on one of the relics or the crest hunt. The crest hunt would probably be better because, well, that is admittedly slightly more urgent, I feel, but I've also been having dreams again, and they are nearing the location of your dad's relic.
Helipor immediately perks up in a bad way. Like she jolts and looks visibly panicked.
How close? You don't know exactly where it's at though, right? You just said it's underwater.
I do know where I do have a fairly decent guess as to where it's at, but I can't let people know because, you never know who's listening, who's lurking around in other people's heads and whatnot.
She opens her mouth and you know this topic. They fought about this topic before, and
Yeah.
you can see like it swells up, and
If-
then she just takes.
If I remember correctly, Rain said something similar last time, and then was slowly able to convince the party that he didn't know the exact location, and that, it's just kind of it's underwater, and like that's where he left it off.
Yeah,
He lied again.
basically. Oh my god. Okay. She gives a tense nod.
Honestly, that's fair. That's not fair, but I can understand why you would do that. If the less people who know, the better, in case someone does read my mind or something like that. You're right. When you think that they're close enough, though, that is a very big priority. You need, please tell me if you think that needs our attention.
I think
obviously
it does. At least it needs to be put into like a second, or if not the utmost attention, then second. But the problem is, we need to recover some of the other relics because we've now managed to lose both of the others. Night Bloom and the others have the other relics, and that's both times we've gotten them, we've lost them. We're not very good at holding on to them, it seems.
The Cursed Ones are only in possession of one of the relics. Nightbloom is not working with them.
She thinks for a moment and then responds.
Zeo said that Nightbloom isn't working with the Cursed Ones. So they only have the dagger.
But we still don't have possession of either of them, and we don't know how well they'll be able to keep track of the other one, the shield. I also...
Ellie's face peeks in, looks and sees that Hellebor's not crying, and then slowly goes back out.
Do we notice this?
Probably.
Rain will kind of turn, glare, look like he's about to yell again. Does Helly stay?
No, I said she slowly backs out.
Okay.
I think she was just
As I
checking
said,
if
a
everything's
leech.
okay. I've also been compared to a leech, so
I mean, they're pretty
I
cute.
mean, they're one of my I really like them. Okay, okay, so if we do decide to try to find it, though, you're going to have to let us know where it's at. Is it accessible? Do you know how to get in to wherever it is?
It's been a while. I can try to remember. I don't know for sure exactly.
Is it somewhere you've been?
Not exactly. Sort of. I've kind of been there, but it wasn't me, or...
You saw it in a dream. I'm guessing.
I think
maybe.
so.
Okay.
But the thing is, Alibor, it's, I'm pretty sure, trapped, rigged. If you don't have a quick escape plan, I'm pretty sure you're pretty much doomed to die. Whoever goes after it, they need a quick escape plan.
Helly said that one of her summons can teleport. They may be able to teleport us out once we get it. I feel like we definitely need a plan on where to store that, though. I mean, even if we get it, I don't think... I mean, is it recognizable? Like, if I were to just walk around with that, also, I don't know how I carry around two scythes, but if I did, then, like, where would I, like, we can't just carry that around openly, but I don't know where we could store it that it would be, like, okay. I mean, preferably we just give it to Dad, but he's not... We don't need to involve him in this right now. Not yet. I don't want him to get hurt again.
I would kind of like Todd back, to be honest.
Oh no, she starts to tear up again. Oh no.
Rain is also tearing up.
Oh no.
Hallie's gonna peek back in and they're just bawling on the floor.
It would likely be near impossible to carry a scythe, to carry that relic very far without a crest bearer of Mortem. If this Todd person bears that crest, which I know he does, it may be necessary to have him with you.
I know they're supposed to be heavy and stuff. She says this out loud. I know they're supposed to be heavy and stuff, but I don't care if I need... Like, I'll carry it. Like, I'm not letting go of it if I get it. Like, I'll find a way.
There's also... There's other relics out there that are actively being hunted, and I know we don't have an exact track record or an exact log as to how many they have or whatnot, but
I still feel like it might be I don't know. If you have an idea where it's at, biased as it may be, I would like to secure that for Dad. I miss him terribly, but I don't. I feel bad enough bringing Helly and Talzin into this. He's already been attacked once. He's obviously a target. Wherever he's at, it's probably safer than with me. I don't want him to get hurt again until we're strong enough to protect him. I can't fail him again. But
Hellebort, he wasn't attacked because he was with you. They were gonna attack him anyways, regardless. They were after him and you. They would have just sent out separate parties either way.
still,
That's not on you what happened.
it is, Rain. It is.
No,
Both
it's not.
times I had one job
What?
to protect them, and I failed both times. It is my fault.
Things happen. Accidents happen. You can't always protect everyone. And yeah, you need to get stronger so that in the future, maybe you can stop them. Maybe you can protect them. But it wasn't just on you. If you were supposed to protect them and you failed, then so did I. So did everyone else who was there. Did I fail?
You didn't, but it's also
What's the difference between what happened between you and I? What makes it to where you failed and I didn't?
the most important thing in the world to me is protecting them. And I failed. It's It just feels like it's different. Either way though, I can't. It's done now, and I agree that I want him back, but we also don't even know where to start with that. Well, it's about the same as it is with Harbor, I guess. I mean, just given his history and everything we know, I'd be willing to bet he's probably in the Shadowfell, but we don't know where. That's an entire realm. There's a lot of problems with.
Oh, speaking about that, I was going to, reveal it at the talk that we were supposed to have, when everyone got back and, do the planning, but that didn't happen. I'm pretty sure I guess it sort of happened, just, not with everyone and not in the way that was originally planned. I got this, and Rain is going to flip to the page on his book that has the map of the Shadowfell, where they were. That has the map of the Shadowfell and where the dude was actively.
Is that a map of it? Did you find? Did they have maps in there? Like, was it in the book?
It was in the book, the book that I was told not to touch. I touched it.
Okay, that's really helpful. Okay, this is my thought for what we could do. We could try to get at least a few more keys, or at least be here, not even until, well, we don't need to be here the day that the meeting happens because I transform, so if we can, as soon as Elsewhere gets here, we need to say the thing and leave. I feel like we probably shouldn't go to another plane until at least we stop the next ritual, since we have a location in a day. But keep me up to date, please, on how close they are to finding that. Because if they are, then I I can't. I won't let them get that. They're not going to take it. Not if there's anything that I can do about it. So please, Rain, let me know if they get close enough.
If I am made aware of that, I'll let you know.
Okay. Does that sound okay with you? That plan? Will you at least help us get the keys?
I'll help when I can.
Are you going to be busy?
I have a lot of things to do.
Do you want us to tell you the plans that we make for everything beforehand so you can make sure it's not, like, bad? I was planning on inviting you to go, like, to the boat because, you know, the ship or whatever, that's probably the best lead we have if it's, you know, here right now, but
I don't know, do you think that'll cause any problems between me and the leech out there?
I don't think it will cause problems if you don't try to cause problems. I'm going to talk to Helly as well and let her know. Rain, you know there's too much at stake for us to be fighting against each other right now. We need to work together. Helly can help. She is strong. We need her to be with us, and we need you as well.
I will do, for this boat mission, consider this a trial run, exactly what Helly tells me to do.
Okay.
I'll do what Helly tells me to.
Okay.
Helly's the team lead, after all. Now, granted, this is only requiring to this mission alone, so anything else outside of that, if it doesn't pertain to the mission, then I won't do it. Like if Helly tells me to go do a flip, I'm not going to do that if it's not pertaining to the mission.
But you'll work with us on the keys, at least.
On the key for the boat, I will work with you.
Okay. That's the only one that we know the location of right now anyways, like, specifically, other than Tatum, I believe, who carries it on him, but he's not here right now. Do you actually know more, Rain, about the keys?
I know a little bit more. I wasn't joking about the mansion thing, which is actually kind of funny. There may or may not be one in, the mansion.
Just like a mansion, or do you have a location?
It's a magic mansion. I'm pretty sure, so that's going to be very difficult to get into. But, pretty much all the APS leaders have access to those. And Getting into one alone is extremely difficult and something that takes a while and so much planning and luck and so many other things. And so, honestly, the fact that, as is, they're going to learn that the key is missing, and in just a couple hours, they could have done it already. All the keys could have been moved. I would be surprised if right now we go to the boat and there's no key.
I mean, I don't know if he's woken up that soon, but I was going to suggest that we do it tonight, just so it's as soon as possible. And hopefully they're asleep and stuff too. Even if we don't get another key and we just kind of keep our heads down, I mean, that's okay, I guess. But yes, let's at least try to get the boat one, if you could help us with that.
Ellie pokes her head in.
I think it's clear that they both are crying a little bit.
Are you done? Are you done yet? My voice fucking cracked. Holy shit.
Suppose you can come back in. Leech.
Well, what'd you find out?
Rain, are you done, or is there more you wanted to talk about?
I mean, I wanted to talk about some crazy things involving the Leech's fathers, but you know.
My father's? What was that even supposed to be about? What?
Rain is just going to smile, put his hands together, and not say anything else.
Hey, yeah, I'll go there, look smug about being stupid and saying a stupid thing. I look
He
to
responded
Hellebore.
to Leech.
I look to Hellebore, completely ignoring Rain. Are we doing the plan? We're going after the boat?
Yes, we are, and we also found out that another one of the keys is in, like, another pocket dimension realm thing.
Possibly.
Ah, okay, so we did find out information that Rain had that he wouldn't tell us. Okay, great, fine.
We also discovered that they might be closing in on the location of the last relic that they haven't gotten yet, and there are reasons that would take the highest priority if they get too close, so we might have to stop and do that if that becomes a thing, but that's only
Okay, well,
something Rain knows about.
If we don't know where it is, then we can't take priority with it. I mean, just like Harbor. Harbor would be the highest priority if we had any leads.
Rain's pretty sure he knows where it's at.
I look to Rain. Is this you actually knowing where it's at, or are you lying about knowing where it's at again?
I don't know the exact location. You're right.
Sweet. So I looked to Hellebore. He's not helpful. Why do we talk to him?
She's trying to separate you from your friends, Hellebore.
Rain in this voice in Hellebore's head is just like absolutely teaming up.
It's like going fucking wild. Holy shit. Like
I want to point out to Hellebore that Helly mentioned that the voice might be someone who literally wants her and her family dead and is now seemingly trying to push her against Helly.
yeah, no, Hellebore realizes this. She realizes this. That's why she's been kind of ignoring it most of the time, because she does suspect this is probably, like... Oof. Helliver's mind right now is just like, well,
Look, if I am to be leader, then I need to know the information to make the right call. If I lead us astray because I work off information that I think is correct, but I'm not given the correct information, that's not my fault. That's whoever didn't give me the information's fault. Glaring at Rain.
But at the end of the day, it does still fall on the leader because that is the leader's responsibility. And speaking
Would
of
you
which,
say you've
our
been the
first
leader so far?
mission- Our first mission right now is we're going to go get the key, right?
No, it sounds-
That's what you decided.
It sounds to me like I have just been given information that there is a higher priority than the keys, and you know where it is.
So, if we're not gonna do that mission, then I guess I won't be helping with the keys, Helly, right? Hellebore, right? Is that how we're doing that?
Rain has been receiving visions of. I've mentioned this to you before, Helly, but sometimes we get dreams that are like that they show places or things that happened or things that are happening. He's been getting that about the location of.
Hellebore, tell me, because he won't. Is what he knows enough to go off of? If we drop these keys and go straight to where he thinks it is, will that be a fruitful venture, or will we have dropped these keys for nothing?
Me and Brain have come to an agreement that he will mention when it seems they've gotten close enough where we need to drop this. At the moment, I feel like we should get the key from the boat and go from there, and then try to see if we can figure out the other ones while we're here until Elsword arrives.
Okay.
I do think that the information that he has, these dreams that we've gotten have been incredibly helpful before, and Rain has been able to help us find the location of other relics. I
do want to mention, though, sometimes I do get dreams from the other person as well, remember?
Shut up. I don't care about what you have to say. Hellebore, go on.
Okay.
That is true. Either way, it's all that we have to go off of, and there are reasons that it is very, very important that we get the relic if we can.
Okay. Well, it sounds like we can't do anything until Rain decides, hey, it's now near enough time that we could fuck this up. So I guess we just wait for Rain to fuck it up again. In the meantime, let's go to the boat. Which,
and during that,
she gives another pointed glare at Rain. It makes more sense to get our easy ones, not the hard ones first, because the hard ones are already in a location they feel secure about. If we get the hard ones, they'll move the easy ones. If we get the easy ones, they won't move the hard ones because they're already in somewhere if we go progressively higher, they're more likely to think.
That's exactly what
I
meant. Yes, it was.
It literally wasn't.
Yes, Hellebore, I literally was telling you the plan when we were interrupted, no?
Then why, when I said the plan, did you say that was bad?
Partially because, I was, interrupted while I was...
Get interrupted again. Hellebore, what are you saying?
Oh my god. You know what?
I think the
Rain
agrees.
Helly, I'm sorry, really quick. Helly, I'm going to do what you say for this mission, and this mission alone, just to see how badly you can fuck things up. If it goes well, it goes well. Cool, nice, sweet, swell. Oh well. And I will only do things pertaining to this mission and this mission alone. You will have to tell me exactly what you want done, and it'll get done. Okay? Neat.
You're gonna listen to me,
Mm-hmm.
and you're gonna do everything I say that has to do with this mission.
Yes.
Ayla, I'm so sorry. Okay. Then you're going to stay in this room and do fucking nothing because I don't trust you to come with us.
Okay. I'd like to point out this
Helper.
room pertains to
Meeting
being a
adjourned.
tiny hut inside, outside. He's not even in a room. He's just in his tiny hut.
Oh my god. Halibor just looks on, like, hopelessly between the two of them.
Now, Hallie, listen. I command a lot of people. There's a lot of people that listen to everything I say, and they're only useful when they do what I say. I've told him to tell us stuff, and he hasn't. He has demonstrated he won't do what I say. He is useless to me as a unit. I can't work with him. I can't trust him to do what I tell him, so no, he's not going to be part of this. Oh no. Hello, are you there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
She's... oh, she's just thinking.
Okay. Brain, you can do other things if you want to. I know you mentioned there are other things that you need to do, or if there's more information that you want to gather about the keys, that would be helpful.
Rain gives no response.
Great. Finally, he listens. Come on, Ellie. And I offer my hand to Helibor.
She looks like she gives a pity-filled look to Rain.
Rain, are you okay with this?
Rain will give no response. He doesn't even meet Helibor's eyes.
She will kind of crawl forward and just gently, like, hug him.
Oh no! He doesn't give a hug back.
Oh. She still hugs, whether or not he returns it or not, and then just kind of, like, whispers in his ear.
Please let us know if something comes up, or don't be afraid to come get us if it's needed. Sorry. We'll be back.
She, will kind of give him a reassuring squeeze. Kind of nuzzle against his face, like, comfortingly, a few times, trying to do her best to somewhat give comfort or cheer him up.
And then she will turn to Helly and she will accept the hand.
And walk out to go steal another key and maybe fuck up.
Okay, and that's where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you all for coming. And I am sorry that went 45 minutes over our normal end time.
Sorry.